everybody, and welcome to the Natural One, where we're going to roll some dice, kill some creatures, tell some stories. Before we jump in tonight, I do want to give a quick plug shout out to Brass Engine. It's a company that makes a bunch of leatherworking and jewelry stuff that's nerd themed with Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, D&D, a bunch of really cool stuff, and it's way cheaper than you'll find at most places, so I'll try to make sure there's a link to their shop down in the description below. If you feel inclined, check them out, buy some stuff from them. Just check out what they got. It's a lot of cool stuff. So, last time, you guys had found the lair of Golden Dragon and conversed with him and eventually agreed to the arrangement he had placed forward with a few stipulations of your own. And then Marcellus and Selwyn ran off to attempt to close their end of the deal with Blood Hunters. After a week and a half's worth of travel there, you guys have heard no further updates from them. And that is where we are going to go ahead and pick up. So, let's roll the natural one. I'm just clicking.
The heart of a hero beats within you. Stand up and do all you can do. Blades, bows, magic, and so much more. Peace, battles, friendship, war. With every choice you're death defy. Your fate is cast in the die. Grab your friends and dice and let's have some fun. Let's roll the natural one. Let's roll the natural one. Let's roll the natural one. Let's roll the natural one.
Radium loves cock milk.
And welcome back to the natural one. So, our story picks up. You guys had freshly returned to Hirmos. And despite a random bird flying past the window far too late for the stream and yelling out very offensive messages about the deity in the sky, you guys have had a week to rest up. And you guys have fully recovered, and any damage or injury that you previously had has come full circle. You guys have had a chance to just kind of relax, revest the land. At this point in time, you have finished construction on your special project. You have not had time to test it yet, but you have a rudimentary build for it, and you feel fairly confident about it. Darius, you have been able to spend a few days relaxing, which has been nice for you. You've been able to kind of return to a role of father for Emma, and surrogate father for Cohen, and just admiring the builds that she's been working on. Emma has moved to the stage. She is obviously very happy to see you return home. Just kind of soft cooing excitement. Seeing you versus even Marina or the guards and caretakers who have been helping. As you guys all sit in the main mess hall, she's daddy's girl. Ignatius, you suddenly hear a voice in your head filled with great urgency and concern. If Marcellus will take that away.
Ignatius, where are you guys at? Selwyn committed suicide, I think. Not sure. He's a vegetable on the back of our horse. We need assistance immediately.
Assistance was it.
Oh, okay.
You're not sure if it's possible to feel disappointment in words, but somehow you feel the wave of, oh, damn it.
Someone committed Sudoku.
Simple. It's very
Take it after your
I think if we're playing Sudoku, it's basically the same thing.
What?
Please don't let me in.
Where are you? All you get.
You get 4 words.
Oh, that's it?
Yep.
I can't respond, can I? Because
Not unless you have a message.
You didn't tell me
Oh
where
yeah,
you were
sending
either.
stones are once a day, aren't they?
Yep. Can I search
I
Selwyn's
assume I'd
body?
be on Hearmost.
If you'd like to.
I'd like to search Selwyn's body for anything that would allow me to try
Fly
to
straight to
communicate.
you.
Selwyn,
So when do you have anything on your body that would allow you to send a message?
I have my sending stones that go to Luann,
Yeah,
so you could attune to that.
I'm going to take his sending stone and attune to his sending stone.
okay, you do have to take
Can
an
I give it to
That's
Claw?
fine.
It would have been the claw.
I'm pretty sure it's close.
Yeah, because you gave it to her when you guys split up.
Yeah.
Because you two were up in Vine's death, solving the green chicken.
I would assume I'm still on Hearmost and I'm flying straight to Julia.
Yeah, you guys have had a week and a half on yours. Because you went there immediately after the Golden Dragon.
Working out that he can't reply to what the fuck I said, I'm just gonna fly to Juliana and hope to God she can contact him.
Okay.
Do you touch Black Razor?
I have Black Razor wrapped up in a cloth on in my bag.
Okay.
I'm not.
You're not touching it?
I don't know what killed you per se. In game, I don't know what would happen to you.
Did you touch it to put it in the cloth? I
Make
imagine you
an
would have
intelligence
to.
check for me, Marcellus.
Intelligence check.
You know,
Oh, that's not too bad.
Slash.
the DM's probably his own dice out. Somehow he's thinking he can do that.
That's not right.
Fix it up, hear it.
Oh yeah, he touched it.
3, I touched it. Yeah.
So, yeah, you do not currently have it wrapped up in a cloth. You feel like you should, but there's kind of a deep presence in it that kind of hums with a reverberation that almost echoes your own soul, if you will. And somehow, I mean, what's the worst it could do, really?
All right.
You've battled for your soul before. What's
Yeah.
one more battle?
That's fine. It's only the sword that ate Selwyn's
He's
soul.
actually got 2. He's got a fucking ring that does the same damn
It's no
thing.
big deal.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna spend this hour attuning to Selwyn's stone.
Okay, during that hour, Ignatius, you fly over the local lake that is Hermos's source of clean, fresh, drinkable water, and you find Juliana, I assume, meditating at the temple of Lion and Bayang that has been erected as a permanent structure there now.
3-point landing. Is it morning, evening?
This would be still later morning, early afternoonish.
Good morning.
Good morning, Igni.
I'm sorry for interrupting you. I just got a very cryptic message from our dear elf friend. Apparently, Selwyn has killed himself.
He didn't seem the suicidal type.
I don't understand either. I know they said they went to.
Yeah, they told you they were going.
Okay.
What else did he say?
Well, he said he had Selwyn on the back of a horse and it looks like he died, but he's not exactly sure. But he didn't tell me where it was. Can you contact him?
Well, I can either message him and ask where he is, or I can scry him and we can go there ourselves.
Either
Point of
works
clarification.
perfectly.
Do you have message or sending?
Sending.
Okay, I wanted to be sure.
And message.
Well, yeah, okay, I just wanted to be sure you had sending because message is only like 320 feet.
It's 120 feet. Yeah.
Either would work. I'm afraid he's gotten himself into some trouble.
If it's something as serious as Selwyn dying,
Yes.
perhaps I should scry him and we should bring him home.
Probably.
I'm gonna scry Marcellus real quick.
Okay. Marcellus, I believe that is a wisdom saving throw from you. Unless, I believe you can choose to fail.
If I make it, she can't find me.
Correct.
I'm trying to tune to this stone. I would probably fail it because I'm focused on the tuning and trying to check his breathing and his
Perfectly.
pulse to see
So
if
Juliana,
he died or if he's just in a coma.
your field of vision gives you a town above what appears to be a very, not quite decimated, but slightly dead grass field. And as you zoom into the town, you see many of the buildings are fallen in or broken, collapsed. Nature has begun to overtake them, vines overgrow. Many of the ceilings have collapsed in on themselves. And in the center is one pure, untouched tower made of dark marble that stands ornate and seemingly untouched by the rest of time that has overtaken this town. And as you zoom closer and closer, you see Marcellus atop a horse, holding the sending stone in his hand, focusing on it intently. On the back of the horse, you see Selwyn slouched over, unconscious, sleeping, or dead. You're not really sure from this angle.
Alright, I would like to take the 10 minutes that lasts and study the surroundings.
Okay.
And then once that's over, use encode thoughts to pull a thought strand and give it to him to show him an exact location.
Alright.
Lovely.
The spell combos.
Conceive.
Analyzing.
So, in this regard, I would allow you to view once chance of teleporting here if you were going to teleport. If that's what you're pretending. Alright. So Ignatius, you feel like you have a fairly as good a view of this place as you're likely to get, given the circumstances.
Should we ring Darius or should we leave him alone?
We can bother him after we've brought these two home.
Fair enough.
Alright, Ignatius, go ahead and roll set a percentile test for me.
Would you allow me to help him with where?
That's how he's getting his view once.
Gotcha.
Big bucks.
0, 0, and a 4?
So it's a 4.
Okay. 4.
So there
That's
is
really low.
a concentration, and Ignatius all of a sudden releases a rush of magic that flows through both of you. You guys go tumbling through blackness. The sun is blotted out. There are no clouds, no sky. You can't see anything except for yourself and him. You feel yourself tumbling as if through a tunnel or hurling towards the ground from the sky. You're unsure of where you are. You don't know which way is up, which way is down. There is no sense of direction. There is no sense of being and purpose. Gravity itself seems to be rapidly shifting around you. You just feel yourself tumbling eternally through this blackness. All of a sudden, you feel something hard press on you. Both of you end up taking... Actually, make intelligence saves for me, both of you.
That's good. Yeah, that's leaving. 11.
11?
11. Sorry.
29.
20.
Damn it.
Close enough.
Also, I chose not to roll and instead used one of my divination charges.
Good to know. Yeah,
So I gave myself a
you can
16.
just do that.
Yep.
Classic.
Fucking...
Thought you had that. What did you roll? What was the other one?
A 16 and a 10.
Gotcha.
So as you go tumbling through this darkness, all of a sudden there's a strong... and you guys feel yourself smash into something incredibly solid. You can't see it, but you feel it. Both of you take 15 points of damage. For you, halved to 7. Bludgeoning
Me?
damage.
15.
Yep. Ignatius, go ahead and roll 2 more percentiles for me.
Great.
Well, 1 more percentile check.
I'm not going to roll those again, though. I'll be rolling, not you.
So once again, you guys find yourself tumbling through the darkness.
God
It's
damn.
just pitch black. It's weird. It's actually very off-putting to feel this lack of any sort of direction or reference or anything. You feel a bile kind of rising up in your throat, just the body being completely unused and unfamiliar with this form of teleportation. Once again, slamming into something. Another set of intelligence check for both of you.
Oh.
13.
I roll low. 13 for you? Okay. 6 points of bludgeoning damage to both of you. And as you guys feel yourself slam, all of a sudden you realize you've hit the side of a building. And both of you slump down, solid earth beneath your feet. And you guys are dazed, confused. And as you look around, Juliana, you slowly begin to realize that you guys are in a different part of town. It's not where Marcellus and Selwyn currently stand, but it is in the same town.
Ow.
Yes, that was one way to teleport, I guess.
My bad.
It was your bad. Let's find
Yeah.
him.
Sorry. Whoosh. Into the air.
Okay, so
I see
Ignatius
this.
expands his wings.
Stupid power.
You feel a hot rush of air fly across your face, Juliana, as Ignatius takes off into the air, 60 feet straight up. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Would I also be able to make a perception check?
You are still focusing on your stone.
Alright.
Actually, 70 feet. Oh,
On bars, 70 feet.
I cast Locate Creature on Marcellus and start walking towards him.
great, cool. Yeah.
So
cool.
as you Ignatius?
10.
So you look down, you see Juliana pull out a forked stick.
Just start
And
walking.
just start
in that direction.
walking in that direction.
Oh. Alright. I follow.
Eventually, the two of you happen upon Marcellus sitting on a horse just intently.
Marcellus?
Yes. Oh! So you received the message and you brought the smart one. Great job.
Yes, maybe next time let's just tell me where you are.
Okay. Can you tell me what's wrong with him?
What did you do to Selwyn? Lift my hair.
I'm gonna check him for wounds.
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Is he breathing?
A medicine check or a religion check, whichever you prefer, Juliana. He does appear to be breathing, Ignatius.
Let's go with
He's not dead?
And I'll use another
You
divination.
want?
He said he was dead.
Oh yeah? Watch this. I'm gonna punch Selwyn right in the, like,
I'm gonna
right.
hate that.
That's why I wanted it. I gave myself my another divination, so 26. I'm
So
not
Juliana
sure.
just looks at him. Oh, his soul's missing.
Before she did, I just punched him in the back to prove that he's not all there.
Someone's body, you take 1 point of damage.
He's clearly not all there.
Is it a death save then? 'Cause
You're
I'm
not
at
dead.
0.
Are you at 0?
Yeah. I'm stable.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
stabilized.
this would
but
have
I'm
been
at
just
0.
just after. So that's not even a death save. That's he fails 2 death saving throws.
Okay. I would have assumed you would have tried to heal him.
So I'm
Yeah, I
gonna-
tried everything,
I'm
but-
gonna-
Oh yeah.
Oh, my apologies. You're
Yeah, if
absolutely
he
right.
tried to
He did
heal you, you would not be at 0.
He did attempt to heal you.
I gave you 12 healing points.
He
So
did.
you're not at
Your
0.
body was healed. Your body is okay.
So you would have been at 12, so 11.
Yeah, now you're at
Yes.
11.
Yeah, your body is physically at 11 hit points. There's just no consciousness or thought or response.
Because I dumped a cure wounds into you. I left the 2 cure
So
wounds.
you just see the blank stare on Selwyn's face and just when he got punched.
Yeah,
in the
so
face.
Marcellus punches in and there's just no discernible reaction.
So it seems he is purely a vegetable. His soul is no longer a part of his body.
How is that possible?
Well, I don't know, smart one. He was with you.
Juliana, Ignatius, both of you go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Why? Why are all my dice failing me tonight?
Wonderful.
14.
It was gonna be a 19, but it's a 3.
Are you using bloodbath?
Yeah.
Don't use that.
Don't?
When you gave me that,
Yeah.
I didn't roll above a 10 the entire night.
Well, so far neither has Ignatius.
Well, we'll just put you back in the
What
bag.
were you told Juliana?
14.
14.
You know
You
what?
do see Black Razor on the back of the horse, and you would be familiar with weapons similar to this.
You don't act right, that's fine.
Do you know his weapon?
The cool sword he pulled out right before we got started. No.
The cursed blade. Oh, I see it's a cursed blade.
You would know of its purpose because someone would have, during
In the
that year
year.
and a half, would
Yeah.
have explained its purpose to you. So, but you didn't think it would be used on him.
Yeah, someone told me some things about it. I thought it was just another item he was using, another weapon he was using.
Do you believe his soul is inside the sword?
What?
Or
Yeah.
Is it the sword that has it?
Yes.
Yes.
Just
So how do we get it back? Do we break the sword? Does it come out if we break it? Do we need to give him a superior healing?
I'm not quite familiar with the ways of inscribing souls and magic into weaponry, but we know someone that
Go ahead and make a history check for me, Julian.
Okay. I was gonna say we know someone that's messed with souls and weapons and armor.
I was literally just gonna say that. Maybe we should call the smith.
You said a history check?
Yes.
31.
You would be aware
Fuck.
of what it would normally take to recover somebody from an item such as this one. Oh, I thought you actually knew.
Oh, is that,
no.
that's the
It's a wish
three wishes from.
No, that was the thing that Darius found. From the sword, it is nothing short of a wish spell.
A wish spell would be one of the only things that would bring him back.
Well, Darius just made friends with a bunch of other leaders and cities and kingdoms. I'm sure one of them would have somebody capable of providing that, right?
Oh, you also were told that Eldrin would send his brother to assist you in that regard.
And Eldrin did say that he would send his brother to assist with that as well.
If you could see a robot be sad, I would be sad.
You see Ignatius's posture kind of just slouches a little bit, very unusual. You actually really haven't seen him slouch or show signs of distress or upset, like, feelings, as long as you know it, especially Juliana.
I can do it.
For now, should we at least return to Hermos and get his body in a comfortable place while we figure out how to bring him back, if that is an option?
I guess that would be best, yes.
I can return us to the throne room, because I made that a holy sanctuary, so that's where my recall goes now.
Yes.
Are you guys ready to return? Stand close. And then even on the horse and everything, even the horse goes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna word of recall, and we're back in the throne room.
So as you guys are whipped up by the magical energy, you vanish from the spot. Your body's almost dissipating particle by particle, almost Thanos snapped out of the area. And as you reappear, your bodies become whole again. You look around, you are not in the Temple of Lion and Baye. I need you two to go ahead and make arcane checks for me. Because both of you are familiar with the teleporting magic, and are you just not today? Wow, man.
Well, with my Arcana though, it's an 8.
That makes all the difference.
What the fuck?
That's still 21. Not bad.
Jesus.
And I'm not proficient in Arcana.
Yep, I want to die. Yep.
Brass engine, everyone.
Fuck. Every dice I touch is cursed.
Let me see your bloodbath one.
And yes, you can absolutely
Right.
promote Brass Engine, and I don't have to clarify that that's not something that we're affiliated with. So please, by all means, feel free to shout out Brass Engine versus. So as you guys look around, you find yourselves in some sort of study. The ceilings here are very tall, at least 20 feet, possibly 25. And floor to ceiling, there are bookshelves laid along the wall with different scrolls and books and tomes and different languages and different studies. It's a hot mess. It reminds you somewhat of Cloan's shop back in Lutheran War. They're just papers strewn everywhere. Some of them half finished. There are 2 or 3 different chalkboards that have drawings on them that are unfinished or just in languages you guys don't recognize.
That's
I
alright.
believe our teleportation has been hijacked.
I was
We've been
gonna ask.
intercepted.
Did you guys get an upgrade? Or maybe
Does this
a
place
remodel?
look familiar at
It's
all?
not.
Is there a door?
There is a set of grand doors and large ornate windows, stained glass windows along the walls.
How big is the room we're in?
About 30 foot by 30 foot, roughly.
Okay, good, because there's a horse here.
There's plenty of space for the horse. The horse is a little bit uncomfortable because there are several tables and chairs.
Does anything catch my eye?
I would say that you guys are aware you are currently standing on a teleportation circle.
The circle isn't familiar to me.
No, it's not.
Write that shit down.
Alright.
And as Ignatius,
Where the
you're
fuck
hopping
are we?
this down, the doors burst open, and walking in, just you two.
What can he do? He's unconscious.
I'm sorry, I forgot. Darius was with you. I apologize.
Nope, we did not bring it.
Yeah.
You did not bring Darius. So just you, Juliana. I'm trying to think. Oh, no, I apologize. It was Chloe that went. None of you are currently familiar with the human that walks into the room. Looks between all of you. Well, you've all gotten yourself in a horrible predicament, haven't you?
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
And why have you intercepted our teleportation?
I apologize. I understand it's very confusing and upsetting to you. My brother sent me a raven asking that I assist you. My name is Hadron.
Aldrin, yes. Aldrin spoke of you.
Whatever my brother told me about you, whatever my brother told you about me, rather, I'm sure was horribly exaggerated and not at all accurate. Believe me, I can tell you stories about him, but I'm a better person than that.
Well, he didn't talk that much about you, but he said that you could be able to assist us.
Well, that much is true.
Blood Hunter brother?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So if you're trying to assist us, why are you halting our teleportation?
Well, I haven't understood that you need to seek somebody out who might be able to assist you with retrieving a soul from black plains better not traveled.
Yes. How would you know?
My brother sent me a message telling me that your elf friend and his elf friend had taken a certain trial under themselves and failed rather spectacularly. As such, they agreed to leave my brother's presence. One of the conditions for which that I would assist them in getting their friend's soul back into his body where it hopefully belongs. I've dealt with things of this nature before. My brother and I, while very different, deal in similar circles. I actually did assist your friend once before in the matter of helping bind one of the spirits which battled for his mind.
So again, why did you intercept our teleportation instead of just messaging us or meeting us somewhere?
You'll have to forgive me, I do have a flair for the dramatics, and it was easier for me to bring you here than trying to go where you are whenever the subject who might be able to assist you is within this city.
Fair.
Of course, you are all welcome to use my teleportation circle free of cost to teleport to wherever you wish to go.
Alright.
And once he has it written down, if you wouldn't mind,
Mm-hmm.
maybe get some more comrades before we return. And
Oh, by all means, you are welcome. For the extension of your need, my house is your house. I have several guest rooms of rather spectacular proportions that I'm sure will make you all very comfortable and cozy here.
Does he have any thieves' guilds, tattoos, or markings that are visually noticeable for me?
Go ahead and make, let's call this investigation check.
I appreciate your hospitality.
I always like to help people, and people that are trying to do some good, such as you all, figure you probably need all the help you can get.
Where's Black Razor right now?
13.
It's on the back of the horse. 13?
Yeah.
You spot a number of sigils and tattoos, none of which belong to the Thieves' Cant. But they do appear to have some uniformity and some meaning. It's actually tattooed up and down his arms, well, the forearms, as you can see. And there's one at the base of his neck that actually peeks up on the right side.
So, if we were to accept your help, how would we go about this?
Well, your friend's soul is most likely trapped on the plane of aberration. It's a rather nasty place and not one that you can travel lightly. However, I do know an individual that is capable of casting the magic that would, hopefully, bring your friend's soul back. It is a difficult spell and one that needs to be worded carefully so that it does not go awry. However, he is capable of such magics and has a certain problem that you may be able to help him with.
So a favor for a favor.
Precisely.
And I'm guessing he's hosting this, as Jules said earlier, wish spell, or wish magic.
Yes, the magic will be entirely at his own expense.
And what exactly is his problem?
I think that's best explained by him. I can have him here within an hour of warning. I believe you said you need to come bring some other allies with you. But if you give me an hour's head time, I will make sure he is here waiting for you upon your return.
Sounds like a plan.
That's what we'll do.
Very well. As I've said, till such time, my house is to be used at your own leisure.
Much appreciated.
Ignatius, did you get the signal? Or the circle?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Alright,
Let's
so
return to Emos.
go back and come back and see what we can do.
You guys stand within the circle. There is a crack like a lightning bolt. You guys vanish from the area, reappearing moments later within the temple of Lion where you originally meant to go.
Well, I originally meant to go to the throne room,
I apologize. You are correct.
but our teleportation circle, I believe, is actually the Temple of Hermos.
You are correct.
So either way, we still ended up in the Temple of Hermos.
Mm-hmm.
That's another boat ride to the throne room. Or we could just teleport there. I'm not in the mood for wasting any more time. I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Word of Recall anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
And as well mentioning, your first casting spell did not actually end up consuming the spell slot, as the spell never actually completed itself.
Okay. Thank you for saying that.
So, moments later, you guys reappear within the throne room, traveling quickly to the mess area where you find Darius, Emma, Marina, Chloanne, sitting happily talking, just kind of enjoying their day as far as it's gone so far.
Would Chloe be there, or would she be at the academy because she just got done with her project?
I guess it's up to you.
Especially waiting for a word from Selwyn, I think she'd be at the academy.
Okay.
So do they appear in the same room as us?
They appear in the throne room and walk down the stairs toward you.
Okay. You're just gonna see Darius just sort of playing with Emma and doesn't even see you guys yet.
Is somebody want to break it to me? You want me to do it, or I don't really.
That would be the best one to speak of it.
Okay.
Marcellus, as you consider this, you hear a soft echo within your mind. Why should you tell Darius? You already have an individual who's capable of doing this for you. There's no need to involve him in something like this. Just as easily take Ignatius, go and settle this matter yourself, couldn't you?
Can I see him second guessing himself?
Make him make an insight check.
Do I recognize the voice?
I know, just make it. You do. This is the ring of witness I've spoken to you before.
I flex my hand a little bit, and we'll continue to move forward to Darius.
Make a wisdom check.
32.
Say it. 32. You do see this this hesitation, this moment of pause within him, and he seems to be thinking about something very tough. Very
24.
24.
Yeah, 24.
You may move forward as you desired.
Can't you ever get a happy deity? Just one.
I guess
One
not.
time.
I guess not.
One that doesn't just want something from you.
So,
Well, that doesn't come from his deity. That comes from the ring.
Yeah,
The ring itself.
Kind of, sort of the same
hairs
thing.
there.
No, very much not.
Agree to disagree.
How much do I know about that sword?
About you don't know anything about that sword specifically. You just know about items like it.
Gotcha.
Your Majesty.
As in cursed.
What do I owe this pleasure?
Cursed and sentient items.
The same pleasures anytime we all show up. We have a bit of a situation.
Right.
You see Marina roll her eyes. Just once, can't it be lunch? Can we just once maybe have? I'm sorry.
Lady
elf.
Marina.
The elf lost Selwyn's soul.
What?
It's alright, dear. Say that again.
Selwyn was using a weapon that I'm not exactly sure he understood fully. And in the midst of a trial, became catatonic.
Catatonic.
Whatever.
Jesus, dragon is better at English than
Gin and
English.
tonic.
Alright.
Gin and tonic.
I assume you've tried waking him up?
Yeah.
Yes, not that simple.
Juliana says that his soul has been taken or removed from his body.
I believe his soul may reside within the sword on the horse's back.
Just sort of grab Emma and just hand it over.
You see it just softly kind of bouncing up and down.
Never easy, is it?
Things will be normal one day.
No, they won't.
No, they won't.
And which... You have some stuff wrapped up there. I assume it's in...
The blade is on the horse. That was also brought with us. Because...
Can I see it?
As much as I know, it is cursed and sentient, so be careful.
Alright. Well, let's see it.
Because I don't know, I wouldn't know touching it triggers it, would I?
You're not really sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't think
It's
so.
a little bit sketchy depending on the individual item and how long it's been around, so.
I'm going to take an arrow and just kind of pry the blade off of the horse and let it hit the ground.
I'm so sorry, say that one more time.
I'm going to take an arrow and pry the blade off the horse
Okay.
and let it hit the ground.
I don't need
You are
to
able
know that that's...
Make a dexterity check for me. Discord to you.
Actually, not that dice. A bit of a darker situation.
You take 3 points of soul falling damage.
14.
14. It takes you a little while. You're actually rather nervous about this, having recently dealt with items that maybe you shouldn't touch. You do eventually manage to pry it off the back of the horse, and it falls to the ground. Just
Do you not wish to touch it?
Is it that much of a... And I'll just reach down and
Yeah.
grab it.
wow. Okay.
Sorry, I was gonna do the same thing.
Make a wisdom saving for me, Darius. I will say with advantage, actually.
24.
24. Darius, as you reach down, there is a bright light that emanates from your palm and flashes across the room. At the same time, the sword actually has black smoke rising out of it to meet the light you're reaching out with. And there's a conflict of interpersonal beings, two creatures, one of light and one of darkness, both rising to meet each other. And Darius, as you continue to try to reach forward, there's a flash, and suddenly the blade of Bayang appears in your hand.
You didn't finish your sentence, Your Majesty.
I don't know if I need to.
There you go then.
As he says that, suddenly two guards appear at the side of Darius, both wearing extremely vibrant helms. Of course, King Darius is such a wise king! And immediately another one. Why, of course, he wouldn't need to explain his sentence.
Well, I will say this is improvement.
Marcus. William.
These aren't fish people, are they?
They are not fish people.
Oh, thank God you got rid of the fish people.
Go to the other room.
Of course, Your Majesty! You see them both turn around.
So you kept them. Good for you.
Great. I'll just whip the cloak off and grab the sword with it.
Okay. You manage to wrap it up in the cloak.
Before he does, I'm gonna ask... Actually, no. I'm just gonna touch the sword to... I'm gonna touch the blade of Bayang to the Black Razor.
Okay. As you do, it's almost like trying to force the opposite end of two magnets from one another. They constantly are pushing against each other until they get within maybe a hair's breadth of each other and just don't quite touch.
Just hold it out in front of me.
It's just a repelling force between the two of them.
Do you know this? I'll ask the blade itself.
You feel a soft voice within your head, kind of echoing more almost like a reverb as opposed to the actual source itself. There's a darkness in that blade, an evil that does not sleep.
Alright, we're off. Well, what exactly happened? You said his soul was devoured by it?
Apparently.
Yes, what exactly happened?
For the time being, with it
We were
being this
killing
dangerous,
him.
should I quarantine the blade?
We were killing undead. I finished the last one off with an Eldritch Blast. Selwyn had done a spell, the same one your mother did, in the living room with Ignatius to try to attack us, where she disappears and then goes forward and takes damage or people get hit.
Oh, fast step slash.
And then
As he's explaining this, he would nod to you.
he did it
Darius did it.
He did it multiple
Multiple
times. And then once I killed the last one, I look over and he just collapsed. At first I thought it was mass exhaustion, so I walked over, tried to heal him, give him a potion. Still nothing.
Don't
Have
touch
I read
the blade,
anything
I'll be
about
back.
this?
This is really unfamiliar territory to you. Your biggest exposure with sentient weapons has been the blade of Bayan itself, which is very different from anything Black Racer has done.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go get I guess just some kind of like holy cloth or some kind of like purged cloth, and like drape it over the blade, then pick it up and quarantine it in one of the jail cells.
So you
Or
would just
down
very
jail,
carefully
yeah.
pull out this pure white cloth that seems to almost ember with the light around it. Picks it up very carefully, wrapping it around it a few times, like kind of binding it to the sword with a bit of string before placing it very carefully.
And then I'm gonna take it to the jailer or somewhere where not a lot of people go. I'm gonna just keep it locked up somewhere where people can't touch it.
Very easily done.
I know I own a sentient blade, but
Do what?
Back of holding.
and this I'm saying to Marcellus.
Somewhere that no one can get to. Well,
I know
Somewhere
I
you
own a
can.
sentient blade, but it's not really my forte. Do we need it to bring him back?
I can't answer that question. I'm unsure.
I'm sorry, I'm not more knowledgeable. I imagine my sister would be more inclined to do this kind of thing, but she seems pretty lost as well. Shall I try and contact someone?
That was my thought. And then on our way here, we were intercepted by Aldrin's brother, the guy we were doing the trials for, his brother Hadrin. And he told us that he had a guy who would be able to replace someone's or bring someone's soul back, but he needed a favor from us.
It is my understanding that this brother deals in dark magic, yes?
They deal in what he explained was a multitude of things.
yes, they do.
Well, he's the king's brother, right?
He apparently has dealt with
Well,
things
it's worth
that
mentioning real quick. Eldrin is actually not a king. He does not rule any land. He is just the head of the political organization.
Okay.
they've apparently dealt with soul magic before.
And you all trust them?
No,
No.
of course not. But if it's our only chance of potentially getting Selwyn back, either that or Clavan, since she's dealt with soul magic before with Igni. But I'm not sure because that's been her only attempt.
What is your take on this? You've been quiet.
I could do it. But it's a great risk.
Do what?
The spell. To bring his soul back.
At what risk?
Never being able to cast it again. And great physical toll to myself, I believe.
Well, you're not... Don't take this the wrong way. You're not exactly
Physical?
physical to begin with. Are you talking magical deterioration of yourself, or...
It's more like sapping my strength for several days.
At which point you hear a female voice speak out from the entrance. It will leave him extremely tired and mentally and spiritually drained until he is able to rest up for a while and recover. You see Nalavara enter the missile. Been heard you before.
I would hope so.
Rest hall is not that big.
Crashes through the fucking door.
You see!
Just a giant dragon head poking on the stairs. You see!
If you don't trust the brother, I could always take a crack at it.
All I know is that he is a dark magic. I don't know if I trust him or distrust him. I don't know him as a person, but I know his brother, and he was kind of dodgy, but he seemed to have the right intentions.
I'm not sure what dealing with this sword would do to you, let alone the spell's effects.
What does this spell entail? You say you know it.
Well, it's a recent acquisition on my part. I was saving it for a special personal occasion. However, this seems more important. Basically, in layman's terms, I wish for his soul back. Specifically. Very specifically.
Imbuing a wish with magical energy is an extremely old magic and extremely dangerous. It can alter the very fabric of reality, or fail completely if the caster is not careful. Which says nothing of the chances for it to damage the user and be made unusable ever again.
And so, what makes this safe to do at all?
Nothing.
Because you're talking of someone else doing this, right?
True. Someone we don't trust, though.
Right. To alter the fabric of reality.
Do you trust me or somebody else?
What's the problem being? I would trust you, but this is something we haven't done before. From the
True.
sounds of it, they've done this before, so it's experience versus trust.
That's also true. Not that I want to risk my own personal endeavors, but if necessary, I will.
What might be the personal endeavor? Is it what I think it is?
It's my only wish in life. Emphasis on wish.
Then I say you do it now.
My wish or Selwyn?
Your wish. We can figure something else out for Selwyn. That's what you came here to discuss, right?
I'd rather we fix Selwyn before my own personal gain. Because if this person can't do it, then I would try.
I'm not
But
sure
your
if
wish might help the endeavor.
I mean, like the rest of the dragons, you'll be able to shape change, right? And come back to a human form.
Yeah.
Plus, if you can still use it, you can just use it again tomorrow. I'm not sure how long
True.
Selwyn's soul has. I'm not sure if it deteriorates inside that blade or not, but whatever the case, there's tomorrow.
Not to sound mean, but he was already kind of insane. And he's trapped in the, what did I hear, the plane of aberration? Are we sure we even want him back?
I'm sure he'd do the same for us.
I'm sure he would.
In his right mind, he would. I don't doubt that.
I'm not even sure what the plane of aberration will do to the mind.
He was already troubled, is all I'm saying, and this might have sent him over the edge, yes?
Not just troubled, he was already possessed by two.
Troubled was a courteous word.
Yes.
Well, he certainly wasn't the only one at the table that's had that particular affliction.
He was the only one of the two.
That's true.
We've all had difficult times. Some of us more than others.
But never with an internal war that wasn't ourselves.
It's weird, there's a slight shade that seems to come from nowhere cast over Marcellus.
Marcellus is just sitting there sharpening arrows.
That doesn't help.
What's your take on this? Was your time away from your body maddening?
Yes.
I
How
vote,
was your time away from your body?
I vote we see if the Blood Hunter's brother his friend can assist us. And we do a favor for a favor. And we get Selwyn back. And if we bring him back and he's not right, we can kill him or lock him up. I mean, it's solutions. That's all we need are solutions.
Solutions.
And then we'll let Ignatius fulfill his one emphasis on wish and his short-lived robotic life.
I say Ignatius does it now.
I'm actually in agreement with that. No time like the present.
Fulfills his own wish, that is.
I think
He might still be able to cast again, yes? But is it chance, or you're just sure that you're not able to cast again?
It's chance.
Soft
It's a
chance.
slim chance I lose it, but still a chance.
Not that.
I think
Sure.
I think Ignatius is a big boy, and he should be able to cast it whenever he's ready.
I agree. But I believe that the Endeavor would benefit from him gaining his original body, if I'm correct in my assumption of his wishes. I can't imagine, even if we go to this hell, that it'll be
Fun. It might be
fun.
fun.
I'm just trying to prepare us. I'm looking for the best possible outcome. I know this isn't something you probably want to rush. It's probably a sensitive topic for you.
True.
If you feel confident about your chance, you could always bring your friend back first.
She's right. Could work either way.
I'm just saying, bringing your friend back is less likely to alter your physical altercation than your other desire.
You say you're capable, and I believe you, and I trust you. 100%. But I don't trust Hadron 100%. I don't mean ill will towards him, but I don't know him.
You could always have Juliana message him and bring him here.
True, but I haven't spent enough time with him. I don't know him, that's the whole point.
Well, unless I'm mistaken, Cloanne does.
She has spoke of him, but does she really know him?
I believe she spent a few weeks at a time at least with him. Once in Bob's testimony, if I understand, and relatively recently in Vine's death. And Your Highness, as you know, that is no small place to survive.
Shall we get Cloanne's take on it then?
I vote we don't bring him here. From a personal standpoint, if you don't trust him, don't invite him into your home.
I feel the same. And if he's strong enough to survive Bain's death, he's clearly capable, so I'm not sure I'd want him in our home.
Then what are we even debating about? It's either choice A, that Ignatius does what he wishes for himself now, and possibly Selwyn later, or the reverse. because I don't know about you two, but I trust Ignatius more than this Hydra.
Absolutely.
I don't want to force anything on you, Ignatius, but
If you don't wish to do it, we can always.
I wish to save someone.
Is that you?
No.
Okay.
No. That was not.
I'm just saying you used the word.
It needs to be done carefully, at least. Proper wording. Otherwise the spell
what
might go
exactly?
awry.
He's saying that if it's not worded 100% correctly, we could get the worst possible outcome.
Correct.
Well, the spell could simply go awry. The more specific or more complicated you are with it, the higher the chances of something going wrong.
Would you wish him back?
Absolutely, in a second.
Would you be willing to help us with the wording?
As much as I am able. After all, I am a dragon. We are fond of riddles.
well, out with it. How would you word it?
It needs to be specific. We need to make sure his soul goes back into his body. We need to make sure that it is done immediately. The one major problem with wishing for someone's death, for instance, is that the wish may immediately interpret it as time passing to do so. If you wish someone dead, it could seem as if nothing would happen because given enough time they will die on their own. So we need to take time constraints into effect. We need to take the effect of where we want his soul to go and when we want it to happen. We need to account for as many factors as possible. There is no limit on how long a wish can be, I believe.
But you also stated that it needed to be non-complicated.
Well, there is a chance of things going wrong if it's too much. For example, there was once a wizard who wished for ultimate power back in the war of dragons and dwarves and ended up creating your previous sugar mother, I believe Ignatius has called her.
Sugar mother.
Correct.
I appreciate that. Alright, so. Time. Shall we say immediately?
Do we need to know Selwyn's whole name to do this?
Using his full name would likely eliminate the possibility that a different Selwyn was grabbed.
Smart. So, Selwyn Reed.
Is that his real name? We're sure.
I guess it depends. Wouldn't Alvaro know?
Yeah, she would know. That is my true name.
Reed is his true last name.
Good for me to go.
So, time-wise, would immediately work. Or today.
It would be best to place it within the context of a day or perhaps an hour. A soul being moved too quickly might have unfortunate implications.
So, within the hour.
Especially if the word immediately we used halfway through the wish.
Or shall we specify a time and date? Make it as specific as possible.
That might be a good idea.
What's today?
It's a good question. What is the date?
Let me check crit roll stats.
I don't use their calendar. It is currently the 5th day of Undat, which is the 4th month of the year. And I have to double check what the year is. Please give me back my thing. That would be lovely. Thank you.
I don't think any of us took anything.
Oh, the computer took my thing.
Impressive.
Do what?
It is, isn't it?
So I want to get all the bad rolls out of the way.
That is not what I said.
I'm gonna go on record and say
It is the year 2626.
I think we should let
26.
Hydra's friend do this. I'm just gonna go on record and say that.
Yeah, 2626 of the era of prosperity, I should say.
I have another memory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have time, his name.
Do you want to hear this?
What other specifics?
His body, I think.
What's that?
His body, I would say. Bringing his soul back merely implies it is within a realm of existence. And I also might say on a material plane. If it moves his body to the Feywild, for instance, that could be problematic.
Yeah, basically.
You know I can still hear you.
We can still get them to wish for what he wishes, if he can no longer wish for it. Either way, we still have that option.
There we go back. So occasionally OBS loses everything, so I have to try to get the cameras and mics to work in, so it's not just
fade in
my
my
face
hands
silently doing
than
nothing.
Someone I do not know.
Gotcha.
Darius would interrupt. Wasn't Selwyn a capable spellcaster in his own right?
Yeah.
Did he ever let you know that he knew the same thing?
I don't know.
What do you have told Marcellus in that time frame?
He wouldn't have been capable at that
Someone
point.
who never
so-
had that capability.
But do we trust somebody else with your fate for your wish in their hands? For all you know, they could wish you to be a blue dragon or
Do you
a
think
white
Selwyn
dragon
would do the same thing for you?
or a wormling.
If he could, I do believe so.
He seemed to be all about sacrifice.
Now if I trust him, I trust him.
Something else with this spell is wording. So return Selwyn Reed's soul to his body at his body's current location, because if we say his location, it could be his soul's location.
True.
We don't want his body going to
Yeah, no.
vibration.
No, we don't.
At this current time, yes.
Yes, that's. I'm just creating a baseline for the wish.
If you have reservations, say the word.
I've said the word. But Ignatius,
Quietly to Ignatius.
I think we should use the assistance.
For what reason?
Because even if he is to bring Selwyn's body back, right? Or Selwyn back to his body. Do we really, and he say he doesn't get the spell back. Do we trust another individual to give him his wish?
Well, you do have.
So you're saying you don't trust Selwyn?
I'm not saying I don't. If Selwyn is capable of
We don't know if he is or
performing
not.
Well, you have another individual who owes you a wish favor that would originally be used to bring Selwyn back, does it not?
There you go.
If Ignatius is unable to perform the spell the second time, perhaps you merely change your agreement of the wish.
That is what I was suggesting
Who are
earlier.
we talking
Hadran's friend.
about? Oh, that's right. Yes.
But do we trust?
What makes you so sure that this Hadran, and again, it's not that I distrust him, I just don't know him. How do we know that he wouldn't bend Selwyn's soul to his will in that wish?
We could kill him before he gets the words all the way out.
Could you?
I feel like that would cause the wish to go horribly wrong.
That would
That
stop the
could-
wish halfway and cause it to spiral.
I just don't want Ignatius to feel like he has to do this.
I agree, but we're all dealing in magics in which we don't understand except Ignatius, really. And I know he's just acquired it, but he at least knows the mechanics of the spell and how it works. And we know that we trust him 100%. Do you trust him 100%?
I trust him 100%.
Do you trust Hadron 100%?
No.
I do have to say, Ignatius, you've never shied away from a task before.
Fair.
You've always believed yourself very capable and proven yourself as such.
If you're worried that I'm not going to receive my wish, don't.
Clearly, I'm all for what the team wants. And if this is what the team wants, then Ignatius should go through with it.
Being at the thieves' cant, would you help us word it so that no mistakes are made? See what possible outcomes.
Bottom row. Or bottom.
Sorry for the chicken scratch.
This is better
Oh,
than
you have
chicken
really
scratch.
good. You have really good
Good
handwriting
handwriting.
compared to mine.
Thank you.
It's terrible.
Look,
He has the
you've
best
read my
handwriting
handwriting.
out of all of us, I know that for a fact.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's really
thank you.
good.
That's very true. I got just say I like the way your hair is right now, by the way. That looks cool.
Thanks.
I say that because I'm planning on growing mine out.
I
Just
gotcha.
grow super slowly. This is like 2 months from being close shaven.
Yeah, mine grows really fast until it's long and then it just halts.
It's like,
Because I haven't gotten a haircut in like a year.
Damn. That's actually about long. That's as long as I'm planning to grow mine out is for about a year. So it doesn't go out.
Yeah. Mine just gets curly. For some reason, I have these like Jew hairs that just go really
You
long
get
right
the
here.
swirls?
No, it's just these two hairs that go completely straight and really long right here. Like they were down to my collarbones, and all my other hair was still up here. And I'm just like, what
What
are
you guys
you
doing down there? I
I just
get
might
the
cut
mustache
them.
hairs that start to do the Chinese thing. if I don't trim them.
Mine does the walrus thing, and it just keeps going,
Rewrite it.
just in a straight line down. I was gonna say, please alter it however you think the words need to be specified. That was just my first draft.
Spoken like a true writer.
Still good. I'm practicing my
You're practicing. Went real well for you with the
And honestly,
teleportation.
honestly, if we wait until tomorrow for Selwyn's return, I might be able to have some foresight for your roles.
Oh. That is handy.
DM
Juliana sleeps through the entire next day. Was really tired. Can't explain where that came from. Virtually comatose.
I wanted a good way to alter roles for how bullshit my
No,
role
it works
is.
for you so perfectly because you can also apply it to enemies.
Mm-hmm.
So even if you like roll twos, you're like, oh, guess who's gonna have a shitty attack?
No, but I have to do it before they roll.
Yeah.
So I could be like, if I roll a natural 1, you'd be like, all right, well they're gonna go ahead and attack Juliana. I'd be like, yeah, well they rolled a 1.
Exactly.
The only issue with that is that will not save me from losing the spell.
Yeah,
No,
because
yeah.
that's a percentile, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, D20 is not a
But hey, my
automatic.
last couple percentiles were like 80%. So.
We'll
They're
see what
all
happens.
good
Your last teleportation didn't go
Yep.
very well.
Yeah.
Does the DM roll it or do you roll it?
He rolls it.
I rolled it.
Okay.
We did that way with Rag just because we hadn't done it. It said it needed to be done.
I assume it's if I roll anything
It's if you
lower
roll
than
33 or
34.
lower.
Yeah, 33 or less. What I assume it would have been.
So you would just roll a d4 and if you roll a 1, you lose it.
No, well, usually just roll an actual percentile.
Percentile.
Oh, yeah.
You can't do it that way.
I always forget the percentiles in the thing.
We don't. They're very rarely used.
This is literally like one of the only times they're used.
Yeah.
And also
But we also
Yep,
have to
alter
get
it.
a
a bunch
bunch
more specifics.
Yep.
And then I think we're good. So
You ready, Ignatius?
What was his amendment?
And Marcellus gets back. Like all the money.
think he was just actually writing it out.
If this works, I guarantee I'm immediately consoling with Malvar in order to use my wish.
To make it as specific as
If I get to keep it.
Well, you also have a second consultant.
True, yeah. True.
It's the big moment.
It couldn't be the triple shot I had.
Suddenly a Thessalon Hydra pops out of the ground.
You want any of this, by the way?
It's whiskey.
You might
What is it?
With Canadian is whiskey.
You might need
I'll
it.
take a shot.
This is a big moment for you guys. And the DM has been known to twist words.
I've actually never had that before. It's pretty good.
Canadian is for the price, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh, okay, there's one.
The initial taste is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Tastes like that great.
See, now everything's back. Sorry about that. Yeah, if I ever start freaking out and not listening, it's because I'm trying to...
No, you're fine.
Why can't we get a fucking intern? Somebody that knows what the fuck they're doing. I always tell myself when that happens, I'm going to spend a day and just see if there's a better solution, and then I never do.
So, how does this sound? Return the entire soul of Selwyn Reed, intact, to his physical body at his body's current location on the material plane on the 5th of Undat, year 2626 at sundown.
You need to add something that his soul is unharmed.
That's why I said intact. How about intact and unharmed?
This is going to be interesting.
I have no diabolical plan whatsoever.
Do you think we should say his soul and
I
only
believe
his
that.
soul?
No.
Do what?
Do you think we should say his soul and only his soul?
That wasn't part of my plan at all, shut up.
I fucking knew it.
Sorry.
I
Ruling
didn't
out,
say part.
ruling out all the loopholes here.
I'm just saying, last time you guys busted out a wish, you wished back an entire undead dragon.
So, return the entire soul of Selwyn Reed, intact and unharmed, and only his soul, to his physical body, at his body's current location on the material plane on the 5th of Undat, year 2626 at sundown.
It's pretty specific.
Yeah. I can't see any other loopholes there.
Can you? Lost a thief.
So should I explain
Down.
the thing to you now, or do you want to wait?
Sundown might not be specific enough because when
What
does
is
the
it
sun
exactly?
actually go down?
It's to do with the wish.
It's not location. So sundown,
Okay, yeah.
when the sun
Yeah.
sets in Hiamos.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Because you need to know that.
Or you could just say within
So
the hour.
the original would vanish or no?
No.
Yes, but that could also do it immediately and screw up the process.
Okay.
Just it's a slight twist, but
Because
other
any
than that,
amount of
everything would
leniency
be
Yeah, that's right.
as we
cause
discussed
problems.
Let me see it.
So it would have those mechanics of
Yes.
it?
I don't like the way that sounded.
Don't you worry about that.
And I can't say anything.
Nope.
There's a little. Well, alright, so there's a little.
Actually,
like,
honestly,
all
the way
that
they word
goes
it
right in the
was
middle of
kind of
that.
cool,
So
so-
God, it went from really short to fuck.
yeah, well, that's why I had to read it all out loud.
Yeah.
So,
That's because I can rewrite it again if you want.
That's-
I was just doing a whole bunch of like.
unless you think that's too
weaving.
mean.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Fair
That's
enough.
however the DM
Just that's
sees
what
it, man.
made sense to me. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm not. I'm just looking at you.
I'm gonna need you to get all.
Well, I
the way
appreciate
off
that.
Get off that thing.
Alright,
I'm just
Ignatius.
getting off that thing.
You ready?
Oh, let me just get off that thing real quick. Did you see the cats?
Yes. Oh my gosh. What the fuck was that?
I don't even know.
Cats?
The horrifying CGI cats
Yeah.
movie. That looks very weirdly sexual at times.
Almost the entire time.
It was. Are you talking about the screen rant?
Okay.
They do this weird thing with their shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, those are sexual moves that you're doing right now. Yeah.
They're seductive.
Jellicle, jellicle, jellicle.
Jellicle, that's what it
Jellicle.
was. Jellicle. I'm feeling oddly jellicle right now.
Oh, this looks such a jellicle idea. I'm totally into it.
And what do they
I
want?
feel so jellicle.
They
right
don't
now.
wanna
You know,
die.
I'm on that right now.
Wait, what?
It's so jellicle.
Yeah, somebody comes and selects them to die.
Oh, so this cat's magical.
And left field.
I've never seen the original musical, but
Neither have I, and I don't really want to.
yeah, no, not now.
I assume it was actually good, but
I
now
heard
with
it's
all the new shit that's been happening and my
Mhm.
skewed view of it, I can't.
I mean, after Rise of Skywalker, I take everything with a giant, massive fucking grain of salt.
Yeah.
Well,
So bad.
let me DM you something.
Okay,
Everything about that movie was bad.
What are you talking
No,
about,
the
man?
music actually I thought was really good.
The music.
Touche. The music was on point.
The score was good.
Star Wars music is all the boss, though.
It was aesthetically beautiful.
That is true.
Rose Tico was only in it for a total of 4 minutes.
Still too much Rostica.
The Knights of Ren had a really sweet music video scene
You know, it's
where they all
moments-
stood on top of a rock and the camera 360 panned.
It's moments like this when we shit on stuff very publicly that I'm really glad we don't have a huge audience following. Because I can see comments, how dare you guys insult Rose Tico?
Her character was weak and useless. See,
Yeah.
I'll say it. So when they come back and watch it, they can hate on me. It's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Mm,
I don't care if they hate on us hating on it.
true.
Because those are two different things.
We have our own
You are
opinion.
correct.
Sorry,
Mm,
teaching my girlfriend how to play
that's a
Pokemon.
good point. I'll consider
She was
recording
watching
this
me
one.
play
Nigga,
Sword.
we're trying to save a
Just
soul.
making sure you're
No,
keeping
no, you
everything
should-
in.
She was
That
watching
is
me
a
play
very good
Sword.
point.
She was
I
like,
have
"Where's
to-
my copy?"
sorry,
I'm like,
Mhm.
I'm right about to play the jam.
"Oh
You
shit!"
ready? You ready?
No, hold on.
Nope. This is actually the hardest you guys ever seen Ignatius work on anything.
I was on a way. He knew how to write. I've never
If a
seen
robot
him
was
write.
able to sweat, he would be sweating.
He's got little oil driplets.
He's staying on the floor.
Not the good marble.
Don't worry, it's hollow. That'll come right out.
In front of you just hear Marcus and William. Our king has such wit, such tenacity.
Where do you find these guys?
They find me.
Fair. Seems like the lowest IQs are drawn towards the highest.
We are idiots.
Right.
I don't know. Nobody's ever gonna replace Ian.
Hopefully he stays like that. Far away from here.
I think my favorite moment was just him hugging Marcellus confused in the street. Ian, no, Ian. That's not how it's going down.
Go home, Lenny.
Kind of.
Go look for Larry.
I don't know. I like.
Impractical Jokers, anyone?
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I
find Larry.
Larry! We need to have sex, Larry!
I've been watching a lot of Impractical Jokers lately.
I like it.
I watched it quite a bit in the hospital.
I mean, there's some stuff about it that I don't care for, but
Yeah. Some of it goes a little too far.
yeah. No, I think the worst thing they ever did was fucking when Lion King was coming out on Broadway, they cut the line. I'm talking like 400 people in line. They fucking just went right to the front. Like that was not cool.
Yeah.
You look like you're working on an essay.
You do. You really. Ignatius sits quietly for his SATs.
Marcellus is now just rolling a ball over to Emma, and Emma's just rolling it back.
You see smoke begin to pour out of the back of the horns.
Would you like some help before we blow a gasket?
No, I think I have it.
I appreciate that you guys take this as seriously.
Does that make sense?
If you don't.
Yeah, you only brought back an entire undead legion. Well, we
The
only
only
brought
thing I
back
can
an
say
undead
is that the original wording was not going to go the way you thought it was going to go.
It is good that you guys covered some stipulation because things were going to happen.
Like one
And
my
might still.
I see it.
That's
I see it like
one thing.
Insidious, like you bring the soul back,
But
but
it's something is
the
with
soul is attached to, or something is attached to the soul, and it just goes horribly
No.
wrong. And then we have to kill Selwyn in his sleep because we don't trust him. We do what Luke could never do to Kylo. We just actually finish the job. He
They're
feels
still good in him though.
There was no, fuck that. We're gonna after he slaughtered planets, we find out they're still good.
Hey,
though.
the "there was still good in him" thing would have actually been okay if they would have done it right.
Yeah, they'd approached it better. I can't, like, people got so pissed at that. I'm like, that is literally Baby Hitler's situation. You're staring at Baby Hitler, who you know is going to become Baby Hitler.
I don't know. They portrayed Hux as Hitler in Force Awakens.
They also made him Baby Hitler.
That's what I was gonna say. They
They
shit on
made
him.
That
too.
was a Hitler-esque speech he gave.
That was a dope ass speech that he gave.
Yeah, it was, but
It was,
Hitler-esque.
oh, it was absolutely fucking...
Complete with the fucking banner behind him and the
So just
army in
I'm
front
not
of him.
great with like family lines and whatnot. Was
What do you think?
Kylo literally the last Skywalker?
As good as it's gonna get.
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
Yes and no. Yeah.
He was the last descendant of a Skywalker.
Right. Okay. That's what I was. Yeah. He had the last one with Skywalker blood in him.
Exactly, yeah.
So, yeah,
Leia was
the blood of-
technically an Organa, so it's a
Right.
little weird.
As good as it's gonna get.
The blood of Skywalker technically.
If you have something to change.
No, I'm talking
Tell
about
me
this, the
now.
Skywalker thing.
Oh.
Kylo technically would be the last Skywalker through bloodline.
Right.
There was no real rise.
Welcome to our D&D session where we talk about a bunch of
Skywalker,
other things we didn't
but-
like.
Last Jedi sucked.
It's horrible.
Rise of Skywalker sucked.
It was.
Game of Thrones season 8 for Star Wars. Man.
Oh,
Am I still allowed to be vague about it?
What do you mean?
It is still not going to work the way you want it to work.
Yeah, I mean, you can't give anything away in the future, but you guys do have quite a few intelligent characters at this table.
what day was it when we were in the temple and doing the?
It was earlier today.
So the trial took place earlier today. So it's still the 5th of Unda.
Yeah, it's late afternoon now.
God, I fucking wish I could say something.
I know.
Should I add with his mind intact?
I figured that would go with unharmed.
See what you figured. And that's just his soul speaking of, not himself. Because his soul might be back, but his mind might not be.
Why don't we?
It's a specific stipulation.
Why don't we just ask, wish for his soul to be the way it was this morning?
Because that's still
Before
his
we
soul,
left.
not his mind.
But even if it's his soul, because I was under the impression the soul and mind were two separate things.
Well, exactly. His mind might not be the same if we don't specify it, so.
So let's just wish that we get his soul back the way it was this morning before we do the trials.
Putting his soul back doesn't actually change its location.
We're not trying to change the location. We just want what his
Yes, you
soul.
are, unless you want to leave him in the soul in the
No,
plane of aberration.
That we're wishing for his soul to come back in the form it was this morning, which was unharmed by the plane of what is it, aberration?
This is the last time I'm gonna be vague about it. You guys are missing the point. It's not going to work the way you want it to work. Based on that.
I will say also, I'm taking some of intent into this. I'm not just going to completely fuck you over because one letter is out of place. I'm not going completely legalistic with this.
It's to be
So
seen.
what if we think about this differently?
But that's all. That's the last I'm going to say about it because I feel like I'm metagaming beyond this point.
I would agree that would be the most at this
So
point.
let's think about this wish differently. Instead of wishing it back into his body, how about we return him to the way he was before it was lost? All
I'm actually
connections
Selwyn
and...
was trying to solve that problem.
Do what?
There's something he knows about that I'm trying to. Because he and I talked about this ahead of time.
What if we worded it differently, where he returns to the way he was before you left for
Yeah,
the Blood
right.
Hunter Tower?
Because she knows about that.
Right.
Are we spelling his name right?
It's verbal.
Verbal.
It's
Yeah.
not, I don't write it down to.
Well,
Again, that's part of what I mean. I'm not gonna fuck you because you said Selwyn's name with 2 L's, but it only has 1.
No. I mean, is it Reed or is it Reeds? Because
It's Reed.
we've all put Reeds.
R-E-D.
Did I put reads?
No, you did read.
So,
I think I also did read.
Reeds, and then yeah,
Oh,
Reeds.
yeah, because it's
Reeds.
it's ownership. Reed's soul.
He's saying it as in
Yeah.
possessive.
I don't know how this magic works. We have to take so much precaution, because I don't want to fuck this up.
Because he said of Selwyn Reed. I said Selwyn Reed's soul.
If there's an apostrophe, it means it belongs to him. Except for it's, oddly, which still pisses me off.
I know, that still confuses the shit
It
out of
didn't
me.
used to be that way.
Because it's is not it is. Unless it doesn't have the apostrophe.
No. If it has an apostrophe, it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
If it doesn't have
that's-
an apostrophe, then it's possessive. Even though an apostrophe is always possessive.
Because then, even then, it's still it is his.
No. Like saying it's as in it belongs to it. So if you said its soul.
Gotcha. Well, no, that makes sense then. Because grammatically, then.
It does. It just drives me nuts that apostrophe is usually possessive, and in that case, in the case of it's and yours, it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Okay. I will put it this way: if something goes horribly awry, I will Discord you what happened. Whoops.
So instead, what if we revert?
It's gonna be The Wish is the name of this episode.
Mm-hmm.
It might be 2 wishes. See what happens.
Or we can just go for yours and give this time. Think about it. Give it a day.
Do we want to do more research on how this wish spell works before we have Ignatius do it?
I'd say that'd be smart. Because I'm also not exactly sure how it's going to pull it out of the sword or whatever else baggage he had with him.
Not trying to interfere with your all wording of this particular spell, but just don't know anything about it. And I'd rather know more about it before we do it than not know anything. Unless
I would also
you
like
want
to
to
know,
right now.
I would also like to know more about the sword itself. And what exactly it did with his soul. Might help us with wording.
Did he talk to you about
Give me the notepad.
anything
Pen.
regarding the sword?
He told me that it was. What did he tell me about it? Well, what would he have told me about it in that
What did
journal?
Selwyn tell you about it?
Yeah.
He told you that it was a contingency plan for Poyuit. During that that year and a half, he did his research on how Pulluit works, and that if we defeat her, she goes back to the Hells. But he decided that if he acquired Black Razor and its soul-devouring properties, that he could devour Pulluit's soul as she tried to descend into the Hells.
This is easily the most thought I've seen you guys put into a single action or spell throughout any of our campaigns.
That's one thing I can try. I'm not sure if it'll work, because I've never tried it before.
You could certainly try.
He wasn't excited about taking up a dark artifact, but he felt like it was the only way. Because it's the only thing he had ever read about or heard about that could do such a thing.
There's one thing I can try that does not have a lot of consequence. Before any of this goes down, if you wish for me to try my own thing.
What do you have?
I can ask for Lyanne to step in and see what she can do.
You absolutely can do that. And I will say that if you were successful in that, that would go a long way towards preventing some horrible side effects of this spell.
Is that better?
Yeah.
I'm not going to read it because I don't want to give off anything.
Yeah. So that's the unfortunate thing. But I appreciate you trying not to mitigate, I really do.
If I did, I'd feel like I just cheated myself.
Yeah.
So,
Again,
Comments,
I
concerns?
would add at his body's current location on material plane. Again, specifics are extremely important, but other than that,
I will also say, given the gravity of the situation and your guys' location, where you have seen both Lyanne and Lyanne's physical forms, I will double your chances for that channel divinity to take. Because I believe the way it currently works, you have to roll 17 or lower on percentile dice.
it's 17 or lower on a d20. Because it's your cleric level. And
Yeah,
then
no,
once
it's
you hit
percentile.
level, it is percentile?
I'm
Yeah,
90%
it is
certain.
percentile. That's why Pike only got it off once.
Well, once you hit level 20, it just automatically takes.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
the guaranteed.
That's why when the fight against
Yeah.
Vorgal was just like, holy fuck, she did it. Like, gut
Came.
punch.
Came through.
Gotcha.
It's meant more as a Hail Mary.
Josh, can we get something to eat?
yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try.
So, like I said, I will double your chances from 17 to 34 in that regard. Still kind of a low chance, but
Still, yeah.
again, given this is a location where both Lyanne and her brother physically appeared before, and you are her servant.
Oh, well, D&D Beyond loads, because I don't know why my Internet Explorer closed. I'm gonna go retrieve the sword, since that's what took his soul. And I'm gonna set it on the ground in the middle of the hollowed throne room. And I'm gonna go ahead and try to divine intervention.
Alright. Whenever you feel you're ready, go ahead and roll a set percentile this one.
What are you downloading?
Let's see. Might be that D&D Beyond is still being fucking weird.
Yeah, because divine intervention,
Yeah, it's
roll
still.
percentile dice. Yep.
Yeah, it's still D&D Beyond is still being stupid. Really bad night to have an update this. I can also pull it up because I have the player.
Yeah,
Class.
I pulled it up.
Okay.
It's just not letting me. Okay, well, we know I used it.
That's what this is.
Sounds like Warcraft.
Close.
What's Lord of the Rings? Isn't it? Yeah.
It's I think it's Helm's Deep.
Gotcha. Alright, so a D10 and a percentile?
Correct.
Lane without life. Come to my aid. 47.
I actually rolled a d12 here to see how close Lane listened to you. And I will say because I rolled a natural 12 on it, I will subtract that. And I will say that that does connect. It's being generous, but I will say given the number of really lucky circumstances you just hit.
Fair enough. Thanks.
So please mark your divine intervention is used.
Yep, I will try again.
What just happened?
I
The
rolled
divine intervention barely, because Lane apparently was really, really bending an ear to Juliana at this particular moment because of my fucking dice roll. Divine intervention is going to take.
It succeeded.
So how do you word your request to Lane, Juliana?
Well, knowing her love for life and light and my own desires. I'm just gonna say something like, help us return Selwyn to his life and his soul to his body as he was this morning.
As Juliana speaks these words, you guys witness a somewhat iridescent, opaque, elven woman
Part of it.
appear behind Juliana, and her arms, which seem to be composed of a pure white light, envelop her in a brief hug, much like a mother holding a child, before she vanishes, appearing as a floating golden orb, which extends from your fingertips, Juliana, towards Ignatius, enveloping him in a golden aura. It's now or never.
Right. I'm just gonna go with it then. Let me finish fucking writing it out.
So how'd that happen? Since I was gone.
Divine intervention.
I know, but you said you rolled or something?
I was willing to see how in tune Lane was with the material plane at that particular moment. And I happened to I rolled a 98 out of 100 percentiles. So very fucking in tune at that particular moment. Fuck, it became too much. So because I rolled really fucking well, and Juliana was fairly close with actually hitting the required DC.
What'd you roll?
47.
And what do you need, a 34?
Yes. So it's being a little generous, but not overly so.
Huh.
I thought 46. 46 or 47.
You said a 17 was what it is? Well, no, you're level 19 now, so it'd be 38.
Yeah, that's cleric level.
Right, but didn't you say twice that?
Yeah.
Or is it your...
I couldn't find that out for sure because of a cleric level.
It's cleric level.
Okay.
It says cleric level.
cleric level or lower?
Yes. Equal to or lower.
So give it a difference of 13.
Okay.
Okay,
Ignatius.
Ignatius.
Great.
You guys witness Ignatius. Sorry, we're gonna...
No, Darius is just going to walk over and hold his hand out to Ignatius. As sort of the brother handshake.
Yeah. There's an extremely manly clasp of forearms. Ignatius lifts his hands up, wrists interlocking, and the golden energy, the forming an aura around him, begins to flash and form in his hands as he speaks the words.
I wish Selwyn Reed's soul be returned to his body on the material plane in the state he was in this morning at sundown in Hermos, with the knowledge of what happened to him.
There is a bright flash, and for a moment, time itself freezes.
Did you specify when?
Mm-hmm.
Juliana,
At sundown in
you
your
did. Juliana, you see Lyanne appear before you, and a soft smile on her features. Where she vanishes, and the golden glow enveloping Ignatius's hands moves itself around Selwyn's body. And glows green, and just glows golden, I apologize, for several long moments. And then time begins to resume. Selwyn is not yet moving, and the golden glow around him has not vanished.
How many hours still sundown?
Anything else you guys want to do before sundown? Start going again?
No, I'm gonna
Oh,
see.
yeah, you have to
You're
roll
rolling the
this.
dice.
I want to see if I
Roll
lost
your
it.
percentile less.
Don't fucking lose it.
25.
You fucking lost it, didn't you?
Ignatius, you lift your hands and you feel an incredible splitting pain in your head, worse than taking a battle axe straight to the forehead. You drop down to the ground, exhausted, weary, drained of everything,
So?
and almost weak as a newborn deer.
Let's see. That's almost maxed. Great. My strength is 3 for the next 7 days.
And is there nothing that can cure that? It's just
Just has to be time. I think it's if he spends a day doing nothing, he gets 2 points.
Yeah,
right?
for each of those days you spend resting and doing nothing more than light activity, the remaining recovery time decreases by 2 days.
So. Basically, if he sits still for half a week, he'll be okay. But
So good.
it's D&D, guys. It's the way it goes.
I will be meditating and tending to Igni and whatever he needs.
As you guys,
literally just collapse after that.
a moment of bittersweet sorrow through your efforts for your friend's soul and the loss of Ignatius's possible future body permeates the room. You guys sit together, attempting to talk, attempting to transverse this moment. Soon, you guys all fall into an awkward silence, unable to think of anything to say to permeate the situation. Food is prepared. None of you feel you have the stomach to eat or do anything at this moment. And it all transverses into you guys eventually standing on the balcony outside of one of the towers and just immediately watching the sun. You see it begin to dip over the distant hills. You guys all stand there, hold bated breath. Nothing seems to be happening. And suddenly, with a great intake of breath, as if pulled from water, nearly drowning your Selwyn's body, and the golden aura around him vanishes as you see him open his eyes voluntarily for the first time since the Bloodhunter's Tower and sit upright. So when your mind has been spinning in a black abyss for about 12 hours, you have lost all sense of time, all sense of being and purpose, and it's as if your mind has suddenly been refreshed, scrubbed clean, and you feel a mixture of shame and relief all at once spread through you, and you find yourself shaking involuntarily, just wrapped up in what's happened.
Is the sword still just sitting in the ground? And
The sword is next to him on the ground, still wrapped in white cloth.
Is he still on the horse?
No, he was placed on the ground.
You get up and walk over to Ignatius. And he'll just sort of tap, tap, tap on your chest. And then he'll look around and Wasn't sure this place was real.
Uh-oh.
Welcome back.
It's good to finally fucking be back.
I need everybody to make
Oh,
an insight check for
no.
me except Selwyn.
I was there when he made the simulacrum, though.
You were.
Is it the same voice?
Make an insight check.
28.
28? Did you roll 1?
Yep.
Yeah, unless you get paid.
27.
Hey,
27.
count that up to the exhaustion.
Not that
Darius?
my insight's good or anything, but
Just,
Which I
you're having a
have.
bad night to roll stuff, man.
That's cocked, right?
God, I miss tobacco.
Yeah, that's cocked.
I have advantage because of the sword.
Man, if only you could smoke incense. They've been giving me shit about that nonstop for the past 3 weeks.
Gotcha.
Darius is at a 31.
Not sure what you said he was going to do. Oh, gum. Oh, it's going to be gum.
Go home. I'm just kidding.
Go home.
I thought that's what he said for a minute. I apologize. What did you say you got, Darius?
31.
Of course you did. Somehow Darius sees even more than Juliana.
Only because of the sword.
Only because of the sword. Nevertheless, you guys do see a youthful energy to Selwyn that he has never displayed in your guys' presence before. A lightness, almost an excitement envelops him. And you see the look in his eyes that he's always had, somebody that has not slept for many years. The battle constantly waged within him is gone now. And his eyes no longer bear the telltale signs of white and black that he's always shared. Instead, they are a vibrant green, I believe. Yes. As instead, shine a vibrant green energy.
You seem so alive.
I fucking feel alive. Would you fucking believe the kind of shit that Helios and Scott talked about all the fucking time?
I wouldn't have the slightest.
It was fucking boring as shit. Let me tell you what.
As you say that, Selwyn, you feel a pair of arms envelop you. And Olivera just whispers softly, "It's wonderful to see you back."
It's fucking great to see you, and I'll fucking kiss her.
Oh, no. Oh, goodness.
Selwyn is back, and it is much in the same vine as what you saw with
Simulacrum.
Simulacrum. Thank you.
Great.
What's up?
You seem unburdened by your ghosts.
Oh, they're not fucking here anymore.
So you're free.
Finally. Thanks to this fucking guy, right?
Yep. I'm glad you're back. And I turn around and walk away.
You see
Wait,
Ignatius
where's he going?
shakily, almost unable to even climb the steps. Just trembling.
I'll go help him up the stairs or down or wherever he's going to his bed chambers. I'll be there.
Is there something I missed, or what?
Ignatius had to pay a great price to bring you back.
You would roll.
That being what?
You would roll low.
He's given up something he's wanted for a long time.
Oh, I heard the other Selwyn talking about that. Well, thinking about that. You know, I had to hear it all the fucking time, you know, but...
Greg is from the fucking Bronx.
It's one of the same places where I is apparently.
Shit.
Doesn't he know I can help him with that?
It was a point of contention. We weren't sure if you could or not.
Well, not before the tower, no, but, you know, this fucking poser thought he could do what I do, but I do it best, you know.
Believe me, I'm not alone.
Where's he going?
I believe he needs to rest for several days.
Alright. It took his toll. He did it wrong. Well, I shouldn't say he did it wrong. He just got unlucky, right?
Right. He was unlucky.
I haven't been unlucky this far.
8 points of unlucky.
Haven't you?
Well, until that certain night.
And this certain morning.
So after getting you
True,
settled in your
true.
bed or whatever.
Well, I'm definitely laying down.
Oh yeah, and
All this effort, now it all took to put Juliana into that chair.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Marcellus, I've wanted to truly meet you for a long fucking time, man.
Well, now you have me here, Selwyn.
Put it here, man.
So I give him.
It's a little disconcerting to see someone who's been relatively stoic through your journeys together suddenly be so vibrant in expression.
I shake his hand and I bring him in close. I did not finish the trial.
Oh, I was there for the whole entire thing, my friend. He didn't understand that blade, though he thought he did. I could have told him, but, I was locked away.
I will pat him on his back. And then I just look at Darius and say, what is her name? Nalavara?
Nalavar.
I'll be down at the bar if anybody needs me. And I make my way out.
I'll just look at Juliana. Well, no, you left with him.
yeah, but I'd be coming back. I was waiting for. I didn't want to interrupt your guys' conversation. I told him if he needs anything, let me know, and I'm gonna light a couple candles in the room just to give him some essence of fire, and then go back down to the throne room where everyone was.
I have more here.
Yeah.
Water in the cup.
That was a great moment, you guys.
Goodbye, fish.
So I would be returning to the throne room, I guess, as he walked out.
Things happen.
That's okay.
I'm fucking sorry, man.
Oh, that's good.
Choices were
I
made.
had as soon as he told me what happened to Selwyn, I knew it.
He was talking about it. He literally was discording me saying, "This is what's gonna happen."
Yep.
He knew it.
It only makes sense.
Anything else anybody wants to do before retiring for the evening?
I'm going to spend the next 4 days not moving.
I am
You think
down.
whatever you want.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I am
I'm
down.
going to spend the next as many days as I can not moving.
And I will be tending to make sure that he's okay.
Anything else somebody wants to, just for the sake of brevity, fast forward over the next few days?
You can go ahead, but there is something I would like to do.
Okay, we will get to that.
Marcellus is down at the local bar on that same night, and he's not even drinking. He's just sitting there.
As you sit there not drinking, you're eventually greeted by a somatic hybrid bartender. She is female, almost female elf, but instead of a normal set of ears, she almost has a set of gills or ears, fish fins, sprouting from the side of her head. And you can see around her nose it is slightly scalish, somewhat reminiscent of a fish. Her eyes are a deep yellow, and some more slits for pupils than actual eyes. Not many people that come into a bar and don't drink.
Some people come into a bar to drink and escape problems.
I thought you were going to pull a Wolverine. I drink to forget.
I'm just here indulging mine.
Well, if there are any other indulgences you feel keen to take part in, don't be afraid to ask.
Thank you.
Bow, chicken, wow, wow.
Actually, I want to look for Marcellus.
Okay. Are you just looking around the castle, or?
Well, I saw him leave, and
You did
I
see
know
him
that's one of his go-to places is a bar.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Okay.
I gotta cut it
It takes you the better part of an hour. Just checking different bars and different shops, and eventually by asking around, well, Marcellus is difficult to track. He hasn't been particularly careful with his steps this evening. So eventually you do find him sitting at the bar, no drink in hand, just looking kind of downcast.
You can go sit next to you. Just like, so, how do we get his wish?
A favor for a favor, right?
What do you think they'll have us do?
What the group is great at. Eliminate something, remove something from this plane, send something to its deity. And I don't even know that version of Selwyn we brought back.
I'm sure you do. He's just unhaunted by his past. Free to be actually himself. It'll take some time, but I'm sure you'll get to know him. And be even better than who he was. Actually be him instead of what those...
Me?
that were chained to him made him.
Okay.
Ah, sorry. Thanks. He was a shell of himself filled with things that were not him.
He was a man who was torn.
And now he's whole. Thanks to our efforts. He was trying to find himself, and now he can freely choose to be himself. He's free to make the same mistakes. He's free to choose his own path.
The question is, the path that he chooses, will it be the one that we were already all walking?
I hope. I
Well-
don't wish to lose a friend.
Will his movements on the battlefield be the same? Will that trust and chemistry still be there? Will he even choose to be there?
Only time will tell. All we have to do is give him the chance instead of thinking oddly of him and treating him different.
But there lies the problem. We don't know how much time we have.
So let's make the best of it.
And then more.
First things first. We get Big Meadow his wish back.
Yes, I absolutely agree.
Whether one of us possesses it or we find somebody who can. He deserves to be the best version of himself.
I agree.
Plus, I've never rode a real dragon, so riding him into combat will be lovely.
Is that your true purpose?
Thank you for me.
I'm joking.
Mhm.
I thought the joke was necessary. Where's Darius at? Is he still in the castle?
I believe he'd be dealing with Emma, yes.
What was it you wanted to accomplish during that time frame?
I would have heard everything Selwyn would have heard, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will DM you.
Oh, and I would like to quarantine that sword again.
Easily done.
Okay.
I assume you're putting it back in the same time.
Yes.
Jules, I know that you
So we'll get
see
to that as it happens.
everything. And he just kind of holds his hand up and takes the glove off and shows the ring. Is there not one thing given to me from a lesser or a god that doesn't speak?
So far, it doesn't seem like it. There's always some kind of attachment or being.
And I put the glove back on. Today when we arrived to tell Darius,
Whoa now.
Sorry. Oh, yours got a show.
It asked me or told me that I did not need to tell Darius
Yeah.
that me and Ignatius could just go do the favor. And I'm not exactly sure, but I'm almost confident this ring just likes destruction.
So you believe it wishes ill will on you?
Not ill will on me, ill will on opponents.
I see.
When we were in the labyrinth, it asked me to freeze everybody.
So it just wants chaos and destruction.
It just wants chaos and destruction. And I don't want to disrespect my deity, or the new deity I have, but I enjoyed being free for the year and some change that I was from the voices. Do you have any advice on how to go about this?
Stop dealing with sentient.
Yeah, oh, that'd be good to know before they're handed out. If it only came with like a ye old manual, right? Instruction kit.
That makes so many things more. Yeah.
What time is it?
At this point, it's getting to be really night. And more just guidance to keep things from going awry, if you will.
Should we head back and check on our new friend, our new old friend? Old new friend? Doesn't matter at this point.
Very easily.
We could just say Selwyn.
All through the night, if possible, to get it done by the time.
It is
So,
on the third morning.
Who was the other Selwyn we were getting to know and love?
I'd imagine just a burdened version of this one.
Oh,
But again, time will tell. Conversations will enlighten us.
for reasons.
Let us find out.
As
You
things
okay?
take place, it begins on the third morning. Well, actually, the process begins the night before. It goes into that morning.
Okay. So did you want me to roll that as well?
Your percentile is.
Okay. That would be.
But I will say that it is successful.
Can I borrow a percentile? Because
Yes.
I don't have one apparently.
No, not that one. That one fucked me. This one.
I'll just. Sure. Yeah. And then what, a D10?
Yes.
Let me make
And then the
sure.
percentiles first and the D10.
Okay.
33 or 34.
37.
You managed to access to it. Barely.
Barely counts.
Barely counts.
Let's roll.
Feel free to come look at it if you wish.
I believe.
I confirm 37.
So, as you guys spend the next couple days tending to Ignatius' sleeping form,
Each of those nights, I would have.
thought that
Each of those
said
days, I would have
super
stood guard
fan.
outside his room.
Not super
Okay.
fan.
easily done.
And each day, I would have
Same
100 marked
thing.
Ignatius to know when he's moving. If he's
So,
What a friend.
early morning on the third day, after the spell's been cast, Marcellus, your hunter mark, vanishes from the room.
I kicked the door open.
As you do, Ignatius is gone.
Don't know where everybody's rooms are, but from the room you just hear a loud fuck.
So you guys just hear this early morning scream from Ignatius' room.
Just stumble out of my room. What the fuck is going on?
Usually I would be in morning prayer. So
Our resident dragon has left the premises.
On what grounds? Yes.
I wish I could tell you, but I can't.
They do love me.
I had him
You're
marked,
going to
so
discover
I
that, and
knew
you will never.
if he was moving or not. But the magic vanished, so I kicked the door open. When I came in, he wasn't here.
What magic?
It's a hunter's mark. It allows me to.
How far is that track?
Hunter's mark?
I'm sure not where I'm at.
90 feet.
Yeah, no, you're not. I thought it tracked farther than that.
And he gave no sign of where he would go.
It probably has a range of 90 feet to cast. It goes farther than that, I thought.
Range area 90 feet.
That's for how far you can cast.
Yeah, but it does.
How far does it track?
Range.
I was hoping to take care of him. He never said anything to me. Where would he have gone?
If the target drops to 0. Oh, it doesn't say how far out it goes, so I have to see them within 90 feet, but
Once marked.
once
Oh, no, no.
marked, until the spell
There's
ends,
still an active
you
case.
hit weapons, bam. You,
Sounds-
I gotta make a perception or a survival check to find the mark.
So he would be in this
If the
corner.
target drops to 0 hit points, you can use a bonus action. Creature, cast a spell. Yeah, it's a concentration spell of up to 24 hours, and I have to make perception or wisdom checks when it's not in my sight. Is basically what it's reading out to be.
You would see Selwyn just kind of open the door and be like, "What the fuck is all the ruckus in this fucking morning, man?"
Maybe he's gone.
Right, he has his body back.
I'm sorry?
Me and Kia worked through the night to give him his fucking body back.
What body? The body.
His
As-
actual body.
As those words are spoken, you guys hear a. Sorry. Depending on what it is.
Okay.
Anyway, as those words are spoken, you guys hear from some distance away, you're not sure how far, a long, probably close to about a minute long, heartbreaking roar go out.
That body. You guys didn't think I was gonna pay him back for what he fucking did for me? I mean, come on. I was stuck in there for a long fucking time.
It is worth mentioning, Selwyn. Success or failure on keeping the spell, you do still suffer that awareness from it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So,
Strength of
it's
3 for 2d4 days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the window and see if I can make out
What was
where
it,
the
3?
sound where the sound
It's
is coming.
2d4. Well, yes, it would be 3. Your strength mod.
Yeah, your strength is 3 for 2d4 days.
Oh, for 2d4 days.
Yeah.
Wow. 1, 2.
Okay.
3 days.
3 days.
Fucker. You almost rolled. I almost rolled the maximum amount. You almost rolled the minimum amount.
So a day and a half of doing nothing will get you back to full strength.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm going to run to the window and see if I can see where the roar is coming from, or the direction.
Make a survival check for me.
Survival. What are we doing with the hunter's mark as well?
That's what I'm having you
okay.
roll a survival check for.
Okay, not bad. 17.
You feel it coming. This would be from almost directly south. You're not sure how far. Yeah, but it's strongly south, very slightly southeast.
Oh. I never looked at that spell.
So we did take a long rest, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes, you long rest, spell slots restored, abilities given back, all that fun stuff.
Gotcha.
Actually, appropriately speaking, you've taken 2.
Okay. So would my strength be restored or no?
No, because that started after that.
Okay. Just let me know, I guess.
I will.
When. Yeah.
Yeah, this is hours after you cast the spell.
Mm-hmm.
He is south of us.
Well, let's go fucking see him, right?
How does Selwyn look? Does he look
In
like
what context?
like? Does he look
Like
like
drained
beat to
face.
shit?
Make an insight check for me.
28.
He looks much like Ignatius looked the previous day. Very weary, very
I'm
tired.
talking with energy that I probably don't have.
Yeah, Selwyn, why don't you rest a little bit, buddy? I'll bring him back.
It's all right, man. I really want to see what he looks like.
Trust me, when I bring him back, you'll be able to see all of what he looks like.
Well, I'll be waiting outside. I gotta get dressed and brush my fucking teeth and, all the morning shit.
We've seen how draining this spell can be. Do you need any assistance?
It's just gonna be the works, I'm just gonna have to sleep a fucking lot, But, let's see what he fucking looks like.
Just like I offered for Igni, if you require any assistance, I will help you.
Same goes for you, Miss Cleric.
Yes.
I am going to I'm just gonna head south.
Yeah,
Just gonna start walking.
I'll follow him.
You see Selwyn sort of stumble back into his room. The facade sort of
Drops.
Yep. As he
I've seen drunks manage better than he's currently. So you're just walking south?
Yep.
Okay. You walk south a little ways, and then you hit the lake.
Can I attempt to pick up my hunter's mark on him?
It has not moved. It's still.
Still in the same spot? Well, he's stationary. That's unusual.
Ignatius is still for as long as he wishes to be still.
I'm doing exactly what I was doing before.
Ignatius is exploring his new body.
Do we hear any explosions or anything?
You just hear the same roar go out.
He must really like the sound of his own voice.
You have no idea.
It is worth mentioning. It is not, as you've previously heard him scream, it is not boastful, prideful, even strong necessarily. It's more mourning. Almost like the low note of a cello just ringing out.
I guess we will ferry across the lake because they have ferries that come across.
They do.
We're going to ferry across the lake.
It is worth mentioning also for you guys, this is the first time you've looked in the sky of Hermos and seen not a single dragonfly in over a year.
At what cost?
Wow.
You guys ferry your way across the lake, but by the time you reach the other side, the sun is properly up. Still early morning, but
Still heading south towards Ignatius. Or whatever we...
continue heading south through the thick forest. I'll go ahead and pull up my map real quick.
Map.
Yeah, we're trying to log back into
on
D&D
the
Beyond.
map.
I think D&D Beyond just reset itself or something because I have to log back into it and I always forget my information.
Probably that update did work.
Yeah.
I don't have a current map of Hermos. Why do I not? Well, that went to shit. Okay. Oh, it's because I put a battle stuff on it. I forgot. Okay, no map. Mistakes for me. But for the sake of brevity, you guys continue moving south through Hermos until the early evening. Unless at any point Ignatius, you alter yourself.
Nah, I think I want him to come find me.
I should probably tell you where you are.
So you would not alter yourself.
Actually, that's a lie. We'll tell him where I am first. and then I'll answer that question.
You guys continue heading south until the early evening, at which point you reach the edge of Hermos, and you are looking out over the ocean. Marcellus, your tracker sense is still leading you dead south.
Don't suppose we have a boat.
We have a flying carpet.
And the ship captain, you happen to know who has a boat.
We can also message our infamous captain.
If it was that far, I assumed Darius would be going.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't just straight up leave Hermos without.
If you said something, Darius would go, but if you're just leaving randomly.
Marcellus didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything. I took off.
Oh, I'd be going back for Darius.
Easily done.
Darius would be going then.
Okay.
And he would send word.
Send word to Kelly.
Kelly.
Would you want to wait for
If it was that far. Yeah.
Okay.
Darius or
Which point
just
does Kelly will begin
go?
flying you guys down?
I'm not really sure how far you're going to get without any assistance.
That's this. Is he still standing still or sitting still?
Best you can tell. Either that or he's moving directly towards or away from you.
Actually, Darius is going to use teleport.
He is able to do so. What are you teleporting to?
Ignatius.
Can you teleport to a person?
Yeah.
I think so.
Instantly transports you and up to 8 willing creatures of your choice that you can see within range, or a single object that you can see within range to a destination you select. If you target an object, it must be able to fit entirely inside a 10-foot cube and cannot be held or carried by an unwilling creature. The destination you choose must be known to you, and it must be on the same plane of existence as you. Your familiarity with the destination determines whether you arrive there successfully. The GM rolls D100 and consults the table, which I would be very familiar with Ignatius.
My concern is...
If I have to have a circle or not?
No, it's not that. It's. I'm wondering if you can use a person as a location, because I don't think you can. And even if it is considered an object, and even if the person is considered an object, Ignatius at this point does not fit within a 10-foot cube.
Okay.
That's just where my concern is. I would say definitely if you stride on him, then you can teleport to the earth. I will say that.
I do still have the other sending stone.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You could pop to that.
So you could use either one of those methods.
Are you familiar with where he's at? I can just teleport us there.
But it can be if you wish for me to scry on him.
We have the time.
Then I'm going to go ahead and scry on Ignatius.
So you, Ignatius,
Oh, I know exactly who it is. I'm
are
not
you,
on it.
you're allowing it?
Mhm.
Okay. Juliana, you get a bird's eye view of a land completely burned to orange embers. You see the burnt remains of trees and a large, dark obelisk of a castle emerging from the ground. It zooms in, and you see a large, ancient-sized red dragon with golden bands around its neck and body, glittering like the noonday sun. And a large, singular blue sapphire laid into its chest, which is at this moment letting out a roar. It is in the middle of the field, not moving.
He seems to be where our lovely vampire friend decided to hide from us. believe he's an Odin's mark. He is also gigantic and beautiful.
I imagined as much.
I'm gonna go ahead and do my, show you exactly where he is with encode thoughts. Because you already know of Olin's mark, but I can just give you an exact look at it. And him, because he's part of that thought.
He is.
Okay. And then I would cast teleport.
Okay. So this will be following the viewed once area. So go ahead. Who all are you teleporting? Are you waiting to get the rest of the group and you're going to teleport everybody, or are you going to...
I would wait for everyone.
Okay. So taking Callie's ship down to where Marcellus is currently waiting. And Selwyn. You guys then stand at the edge, and I need you to go ahead and roll 7% to help us work.
Okay. Can I borrow that again?
Yes. I remember where I put it. I just went back and yes, I did.
79.
You focus yourself for a while, and all of a sudden you guys, once again, Juliana, you feel yourself being hurled through blackness. I swear to God, if I hit another wall. There is empty energy, there is no up or down, there is no direction, there is no anything. You just feel yourself flying through emptiness. And then suddenly, there's ground beneath your feet. You actually stumble, a couple of you fall over just out of instinct of suddenly having ground beneath you once again, and there being up beneath you. You're all dazed and confused, but the moment you get your bearings, you look up and you see a gigantic, ancient red dragon with golden bands around it and a blue sapphire inlaid into its chest.
Oh god, it's sort of new.
I don't think I'll ever get used to teleporting.
No, I don't think I... Hi.
That'll take some getting used to also.
Hi.
Just to make sure, I'm going to telepathically say, Igni?
Telepathically back, I will say hello. This is new to me as well.
New.
Different.
And Selwyn came with us, correct?
Correct.
He's just gonna run up and hug Ignatius.
I guess just claw.
Yeah, basically.
You're about as big as this claw.
It fucking worked!
I would assume I knew that he had something to do with it.
Yes.
Well, I guess I should thank you.
And you know
What do you mean, man? You did this for me, why would I not do it for you?
He's so Boston.
He is so Boston.
And it's worth mentioning, while there is a tone of gratitude and pleasure in his voice in seeing you all again, there's a bittersweet touch to his voice.
So why is your cry of sorrow and not joy?
Because Kia's gone.
She's what now?
She's gone.
Well, she didn't fucking tell me that she was gonna be consumed in
I'm
this.
just
so-
gonna point to the gem.
He gestures towards the sapphire in his chest, which glows softly, almost embering also.
So she's a part of you. I mean, she was getting sicker and sicker. This might be for the best.
Yes, probably. But I had hoped we could fix it. But I'll
did.
settle for revenge.
I was planning on fixing her too, but she didn't mention to me that she was that sick.
Did I know that she was gonna? I assume I
You
didn't.
barely ever even saw her sick.
Sure. Yeah.
As far as you and Marcellus must have saw, she's fine.
I mean, I knew she was bad, but not that bad. I'm
Yes.
sorry, man. If I would have known
I'm sorry.
that would have happened, I would have created another stipulation, you know? You know how the wish spell works.
Yes. I'm glad to see that you're yourself.
Well, This is me before y'all.
That's exactly what I meant.
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry, I just gotta say, like, my mental image of you is the red dragon from the end of
Something what I base it off of.
Dragon's Dogma.
I have no idea what that looks like.
So can you can shape change down so we
Oh,
can talk to you
sorry.
normally, right?
And I will shift myself into a human male.
Looks like fucking Tony Stark, probably.
No. The late 20s, early 30s in age. Red and gold hair. And just simple robes.
Like red, gold.
No, it's like red and gold.
Okay.
Like gold in the middle, or yeah, red on the sides and a gold stripe down the middle.
Gotcha.
About this length.
So it's
Kind of spiky.
It's not a great picture, but
Ah. Okay. No, I see it. Yeah. Is this better?
It's easier.
True. I forgot what being that tall was like.
All that magnificent, you mean?
Well, I hadn't been that magnificent, but
So, what brings you here?
this is where Kia brought me. It's quite out of it, I guess.
Does this have some significance to you or Kia? Or
Isn't this, what is this in which place? I don't remember.
you guys do know that she was entombed with him in the castle. I need everybody to go ahead and make a perception check.
Alright, let's see if I get. Do I use old Igni stats or new Igni stats?
New Igni stats.
New Igni stats, okay. I tried to actually make him in a thing.
It's difficult.
Yeah.
Huh.
My knees have been not moved for a long time, so somebody moving them.
Did you say, what did you say, perception?
Perception.
16.
Should be based on your intelligence.
Wisdom, actually.
I apologize, you're absolutely right. 16?
No, that's not bad.
Darius would be a 18, and then someone would be a natural 20 for a total of 26.
Okay.
13.
13?
31.
Highest fucking perception.
Everybody but Igni.
Actually, that's not the highest perception.
You suddenly
Everybody
hear...
but the dragon.
He's got a lot going on in his brain right now. He's not really looking around so good. You all hear some squeaky, 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 squeaky.
Swear to God, that's beating.
Actually, that is actually wrong. I'm sorry. I'm proficient in perception on this. 19.
Oh, then you will hear this.
Yeah. My passive's fucking 18.
So you guys turn,
That's what I get for not
and you do
completely
see
finishing
the visage of the old man whose statue you witnessed inside of the Golden Dragon's lair, holding a series of 8 carts behind him, with wooden wheels, one of which clearly is not on properly.
Do you still have David's name written down? In your notes?
From the first campaign, I probably do.
No, because when we were down in the tombs, we saw this
You
statue.
saw
say
his
something.
dream.
Oh, I
It
don't
was
think
like,
so.
I forgot his number even, it was E something.
No,
It was
I don't
EO3.
think so.
EO3. Because I don't think I wrote down his name. Yeah, no, I didn't because I haven't moved this in forever.
Nope, he was actually the only one I didn't write down.
Both you go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Selwyn or Darius?
Darius.
I'm gonna give myself a natural 19.
Son of a bitch.
So that is a
I'm sure.
Because that's my divination.
When you said natural, it doesn't even matter. You know, whatever it is, I'm sure.
Divination wizard. It's beautiful.
10.
So Juliana,
Mm-hmm.
if my page wants to load. His name was Zicht.
Zicht.
Z-I-C-H-T. Zicht.
I don't even remember that. Interesting.
It's a minute.
Alright, well,
You guys did get a lot of expeditions.
guess when we see him, we'll return and go. Zeit?
So, Zach, yes.
Does this old man mean something to you?
The statues that we saw down in the labyrinth of the golden dragon was one of the experiments. EO3.
Sort of look at him and picture it, and look at him and picture it.
It's a little bit weird because the statue somehow seemed a little more regal. The clothing on the statue was different. The statue seemed to be clothed in fine silks, whereas this man is dressed in cloth, possibly even burlap. It looks very uncomfortable. The statue also did not have 8 carts behind it full of stuff.
Are you sure? Alright. What is he doing here?
I'm not sure.
The old man does appear to be heading in your direction.
Are you lost?
No, I know exactly where I am. I am where you are. I must say, you all look exactly as I figured you would. Especially you.
That's ominous sounding.
Do I know
It is, isn't it?
you?
No, you don't. But I know all of you. What does I know anybody? And I have to say, it's a pleasure to see you with my own eyes for once.
Can I telepathically ask his name?
You may certainly try.
Well, I just said it out loud.
Oh, you did? Sorry, I was
I
screwing
said
with
it
this.
out loud when he was walking up to us.
Oh,
You did.
what was his name?
I already forgot it.
Zeit.
Zeit.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Zeit.
Z-I-C-H-T. It's actually true.
I was gonna say Vite, and I'm like, no, that's not right. Zeit. There we go. I had to make a reference in my mind to remember it.
So he walks up to you, slowly removes the harness that is holding his 8 carts in line behind him. Walks up and views kind of each of you intently. Well, I must say, you've all been through quite the ringer.
So it seems. What brings you to us, Zeit?
Please, call me B.
Fuck.
Well, I make my way across such people occasionally.
Have I heard legends from him in the past?
B is not a historical figure typically, so go ahead and make a history check for me.
Alright. Damn it. I wish I would have used that 19 now. I know he's not a historical figure, but I don't know if he was referenced in like one of the
We'll find out.
Velma's Avengers. Oh, thank God. History?
While all this is going on,
32.
DM,
I put that at a 30 DC. You have heard mentions of a crazy old man that took part in the siege of Raghal, whenever the undead dragon and villagers were all turned into an angry swarm of attackers that was said to fight alongside Velma's Avengers as an insane old paladin.
The same bee from the legends of Velma's Avengers.
Legends get misconstrued, but I did know them once upon a time. Long before any of you, of course.
So you've been around for thousands of years.
I've been around since always. And since never. But always is better.
Makes me uncomfortable.
It makes me uncomfortable as well. Do we deal with him or?
Marcellus is actually in just a weird space right now as all this has transpired. It is noted that I have dropped the hunter's mark from Ignatius now that we're with him, and I'd like to check to see if anything's moving inside the I guess the castle or the
How so?
like are there windows or anything?
No.
Okay, that's what I'm checking for to see if there's anything.
Okay, there are no windows or entrance that you are able to make out. Except, go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Okay.
Don't you just sit there and enjoy the Goron music?
Perfect for B. It actually is very fitting.
I chose an outlandish soundtrack for B.
It works.
Investigation. No, that's not it. 8.
No. So B walks to each of you. It's pretty hot here. Please, you should all drink. I don't suppose you take anything alcoholic, though, do you?
Oh, I do.
Well, I'm aware you do.
I can,
You are?
If you would like, I also have clean water available.
as long as it is light. I wouldn't mind.
If you don't mind, alcohol would be wonderful.
I can absolutely do that.
You can
Yes.
drink.
Darius will lean forward.
Yes,
You can drink with us now.
indeed I can.
Oh, let's bring back
I can
memories.
finally fucking
Only last time
eat.
it was an arm wrestling match. Although, please, by all means, enjoy the drink.
We will.
I'll take a water.
Just going to grin.
So he hands you water. It actually seems almost as if it came just from a spring. It's fresh. It's actually cold in your hands, even through the water skin. Giuliani passes you a. It's similar to Oscar's rose milk drink, actually. It's more scented and more of a fruity drink as opposed to an actual alcoholic, strong. Almost similar to mimosa in a way. Well, it's not something you necessarily drink to get drunk, but drink to enjoy.
Gotcha.
To both of you, he hands you an extremely potent drink. And as you take a long whiff of it, it smells like lemons.
You're saying Darius and Ignatius, right?
Yes.
Bottoms up. For your first drink in how long?
Ignatius, you smell.
Yes,
You can't remember the last time you smelt.
the whole thing.
Go ahead and make a con check for me.
Same thing.
Both of you make con saves.
I think I got the stats right. Hold on, just in case, I'll go.
Which dice?
The one closest to me.
This is actually going to be interesting.
Yep.
You probably have a really good con now.
Natural 1.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry for the dice choice, but that's gonna make this really fucking funny.
It is.
Oh, I'm gonna have to change that. Hold on, sorry.
Alright. Here's your drinks, boys. Boom!
Boy, that was great!
Face sand.
What's my con? Con plus 6.
Dirt. Whatever.
So that is a 25.
So both of you take a mighty swig. Darius, as soon as you finish your first one, this is fruity. You gotta drink way more of this if you're going to get drunk. You immediately begin downing another gulp, and another. And even Ignatius stops and looks at you confusedly. You pull it down. Doesn't Ignatius owe you money? That motherfucker owes you. You know what he does from somewhere. You're sure.
You owe me 300,000 gold.
Oh. Darius.
That's Chad to you.
Or do I owe you?
I think you owe me. You owe me. Have another drink. Another?
Another!
Just throw it against the ground.
The Thor scene.
Yeah.
He passes you another wineskin and begins lighting a pipe and pulling from it as he just watches with a smile on his face.
Well, thanks for the refreshments, I think.
By all means, it's not hot here. Needed to be. I was parched. Of course, that could be the cards.
I'm sure pulling all that with you would be exhausting.
It would be better if I knew what was in it.
What's in it?
I don't know.
Do you mind if I looked?
Well, by all means.
I'm gonna go check out what the fuck's in the cards.
You find all manner of strange accumulations, several pieces of armor, a few historical books, just a number of weird things. There's half a parakeet in there at the bottom, but it's not bleeding or rotting. It's just apparently been preserved. Don't know why that's in there. You find a jar full of fireflies. You find all different sorts of mosses and mushrooms and things. You find a bowl of rice. It's at the bottom. Don't know how long that's been there. It's very hard.
And if I remember correctly, there's all sorts of shit, including actual shit.
He no longer has a cart of shit. That has apparently gone awry somewhere. So for some purpose. There is a cart full of some sort of soap. It has been mixed with water. You don't know why.
So it's just a big mound.
It's a mound of. So it's kind of if you accidentally put, I've just off a completely random example top of my head. If you've ever put actual Dawn's dish soap into a dishwasher, just let that go for a while. That's kind of what's in that cart.
Hey, tell me what's in it. I might buy it for the idiots back home.
Well, it does all sorts of stuff. Everywhere from useless to useful. And soap. Oddly enough.
Oh wow, this stinky as shit. I might buy that.
You know, that's not actually a bad idea.
Just look at Ignatius. Round 2!
Oh no. There's no one going to stop him.
And then from the shadows, you're fight.
As you guys discuss the alcohol, B walks up to you, Ignatius, and sits down next to you. He always talked about you.
Yeah.
Yes. Seemed really excited to know you.
I miss her already.
She always wanted to make a choice. Where we come from, choice is an illusion and a luxury no one could afford. So when she got out, choice was the one thing she always wanted. And I think she got to make one in the end.
Well, she'll always be with me.
Indeed, which is right where I think she'd want to be.
Wow, that's sad.
But you should know. I knew if for you.
Yes.
He gets a little bit tongue-tied.
Drinking the alcohol too?
Yeah, I can't handle my liquor like I used to 1,000 or so years ago.
Same!
1,000 or so years ago.
You should know for whatever it's worth. I knew her for many years before you, and for all the years during. She was far happier knowing you than she was before.
I think we're all better for knowing her.
Here.
Well, I understand you still have a few things to take care of, but if you could, as a favor to an older man, when you meet Paul Hewitt, kick his ass.
There won't be much left after we're done with him.
Good to hear. I've known evil bastards, and he is one of the worst I've ever seen.
There's a sort of look Zeke in the eye. Is what we've heard of him, for better words, the truth?
He is far worse than you've heard. Unless you were one of the chosen, you never met him and have never seen everything he is capable of. But he was locked away until there were a group of people who would have the drive and ability to put him down once and for all, or at least would have the chance to do so. So he would not be breaking free unless that moment were arriving.
You see Darius look towards Ignatius and Marcellus and Juliana, sort of give a nod of recognition. And he'll look at Ignatius in his human form, hold out his hand. He's going to fucking pay for what he did,
Yes, he is.
and we're going to make fucking sure of it.
Yes, we are.
For what it may be worth, coming from an old crazy man, the three of you, looking at Marcellus, Juliana, and Darius, are far more than your fathers ever were.
Goddamn right.
You are everything your father wanted you to be.
Ditto.
He looks at Selwyn. And you are everything you wanted to be. Not many people have lives that achieve so much. But anyway, I'm old, and there's a craps game I need to get to. I have much money I must lose before the sun sets. So,
As much money you must gain, and I'll give him 300 gold.
he winks at you, and then
That I don't have because it's 200 gold.
The king only carries card.
Seeing him realize this, I'll just hand him another 100 gold.
That's all what you owe him. Just kidding.
But he does smile and wave his hand for a moment. And your guys' clothing and armor has several golden lines fly through, almost like veins under your skin. Like pulse brightly for a second before fading. Well, goodbye. And you see B immediately slide his harness back on
It was a pleasure.
and begin pulling his carts across the gravel and across the broken dirt once more.
If you ever need a place, you know where to fucking find me.
I do indeed, and I have more than I could ever use.
Mine's the best.
Be well liked.
Yeah.
There's a slot nine.
Get a little play on words. Be.
Does he someone say? So. Yo.
Yes?
Doing what now?
What do you mean?
Oh, yo. Coming back with us?
Oh, yes. Of course. That reminds me. This cloak of mine. I don't think I'll be needing it anymore.
What do you mean?
Oh, my displacer cloak.
Just gonna fucking disenchant it or what?
No, it's whoever wants it. You, Darius, the elf.
A little bit of,
You can fight for it if you really want to.
No, I mean,
That'd actually be
they
quite
can
spectacular.
take it, but... You know, Selwyn did the whole, like... I say Selwyn. The Selwyn you know was a blade singer.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my parents wanted me to be.
And what are you now?
I do things in my own accord. They deal with the mind.
Fascinating.
So I'm not
I
gonna
realize
be in
that.
the front lines with you guys anymore.
So the elf of Darius then.
Or me.
Or you?
Are you saying you
I'm
need
simply a
little
spellcaster, like the cleric here.
So you need a little more defense on your side.
Oh, well.
So either give it to Juliana,
Or you.
me, or disenchant it. It's up to yous.
I have plenty of defensive spells. Might be worth him having a little more survivability at his disposal. Plus, you
Good
two,
with that, elf?
Plus, you two have shared history. It would kind of feel right, especially with great sacrifice
Oh, no.
between you two.
I feel like it's the first step in a long line of payment.
Just out of curiosity, can I try something?
Sure.
She's gonna walk
You're
over
going
you
to
and
poke me, are you?
kinda. She's
I
gonna
bleed
put her
now.
hand on your chest and just feel your heartbeat.
Oh, it's strong too.
As you do, even in this form, Ignatius, there is still that sapphire
Mm-hmm.
embedded in your chest, and as you touch it, you do hear a soft child's laughter spread through your mind.
It's always with me.
That's
Do what you want with the cloak, Ignatius. If that is a form of payment for our friend Selwyn, then he should have it.
Do what you want, my friend.
Oh no, you should have.
Do you want it?
I believe when it comes to
Well,
fighting, I
yes.
won't be using this form.
it is all yours.
When it comes to fighting,
As used to as I am to 2 arms and 2 legs.
I'm gonna use it how the original Selwyn you knew wanted to use it. And I'll use my free cast of telekinesis. To pick up Black Razor and manipulate it to how I want it. You'll see it sort of soar through the sky or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Free of touching, free of attunement, free of anything. I can manipulate it how I want it without touching it.
So I guess
That's
that'll
what the
be-
original Selwyn.
I guess that would be after we got back, because it's still wrapped in a holy cloth in the dungeon.
I'm sorry, he's actually fully reconciled. He's right, he's still in the dungeon of the... He must...
I thought it was still with us.
No, Juliana took it back down.
It's in quarantine.
Yeah.
I think you were getting pizza when she said that.
Okay. Yeah, that fucks that then.
I apologize, yeah.
Okay.
You could easily use it with the cloak.
Yeah.
But that can be something that happens the moment we get back.
Yep.
There you go. That is not attunement.
With the slice cloak.
Yes, it is.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh.
But okay.
Alright. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
How would you ride back on the dragon?
There's
Sure.
a teleportation back.
Oh.
I mean, you can. I want to ride on the dragon.
Come on, Darius. You like flying now?
You are sufficiently drunk.
I'm temperate with it now. Flies back.
I
Lovely.
was gonna say, you're drunk, I'll hold you steady, we'll be fine.
How about you, Elf?
He pulls out. Marcellus pulls out some like rope. Yeah, this
You're
be
not,
good.
you're not gonna bridle me, no.
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry.
All right, let's do it.
Be
I'm
gentle,
gonna,
yes.
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna take a few steps
Of course.
back that way.
My eyes kind of like fiery. Of course.
So, high amount of smoke envelops Ignatius.
I
So
have my
once again,
flying carpet on hand just in case I fall.
You can hold on to the spikes.
once again,
Be
the
okay.
form of the ancient sunrise dragon is standing before you.
Steve.
It's an impressive form.
I do quite like it. Larger than my last one.
Someone's just snoozing.
Someone get him on here. Well, lean down so everyone can climb.
It just slides off.
Marcellus, will you
Yeah.
tie him?
Yeah,
Okay.
that
Great.
rope's still going on you, buddy.
It's a little awkward. You know how to tie somebody to a horse. Tying them to a dragon is a bit new feature. Go ahead and make a nature check for me.
You can strap him to a spine.
Yeah, wedge him between the spikes. And tie him You can figure it out.
17.
Not bad.
It's definitely a little bit rigid, but you managed to put something together that you feel confident will keep someone from falling off.
Let's do it.
So go until we meet our destination.
Ignatius bends down, gives a powerful beat of his wings, and the speed none of you have seen from either him or Darius up to this point takes off into the sky and begins moving through the air like a bullet. Just at a great speed towards Hermos.
Hold on. Yell if you fall.
It is a little bit early. We're currently at 10:45. Do you guys want to call it there for the night, or should we keep going?
I defer to the group.
It's up to you guys.
I'm gonna keep going.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, we can go for a little longer.
So, for the sake of brevity, after about a day and a half worth of dragging back, you guys arrive back at Hermos.
A day and a
Ignatius,
half, huh? You weren't doing much for that day and a half.
you would be
I was sleeping.
you would be recovered from your stroke. Of course, all your spell slots, all that fun stuff is returned to you. Ignatius, as you land, you are greeted by your coven of dragons. You now standing, at least in height, as an equal to them for the first
Daddy's
time.
home.
I see nobody's rooms is clean. Let me get the belt. I told you motherfuckers once I got back right.
It's good to see everyone.
You guys all witness the mix of chromatic and metallic dragons bow to Ignatius.
God, it's good to be home.
It's good to see you in your own form.
I'm starving. Tell me this cow is something I can eat.
There are cows.
Well, that's
and sheep.
fucking great because I'm starving too. Marcus,
Yes!
William,
Yes!
get something to fucking eat.
We will get everything to fucking eat, sir!
That's great.
You see them immediately just hop, 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 hop.
You know how to pick them, I see.
I sure fucking do. They know how to pick me.
Return moments later with 5 silver trays laden down with hams and sausage, hash browns, eggs, goose, just basically a bunch of conglomeration of foods that could be either breakfast or lunch foods.
Just pure meat for that one.
Yes, please. No need to cook it.
They look at each other.
Just throw it on a plate, give it to him.
They look confused at each other one moment. Whatever they've just decided has made that complicated. They nod. They run back. They return a few moments later. Oh, kind of sled pulling a cow on a plate.
We might have to start hunting for large fish. Like, large fish.
You're going to eat that.
Like harpooning.
It's all yours.
Yes.
I'm like literally I'm going to eat that.
It's all yours.
Are
We
there
don't want
fish
these dragons.
that big in the lake of Laing?
No, I assume we would have to go to the ocean.
There are
first.
some large fish in the lake of Lying. The bigger fish are in the ocean.
I can hunt for myself, you two.
Oh no. You're a king that is bested a king. We can't have that.
Such humbleness! Such generosity!
Oh, that's going to get over.
God, I'm going to eat them.
The fish, of course you are.
Yes.
That we fetched for you.
Yes, the fish.
Yes.
The two-legged fish.
Not named Marcus or William.
Marcellus is going to go back to his quarters or the room he has here for the first time in like 6 months,
Okay.
and he's just gonna lay down.
As you go to lay down, you feel a soft stirring your room. And out of instinct, you sit bolt upright, holding a dagger in your hand.
Sounds about right.
You look around, and you see Alec sitting at a little table in your room, feet up on the table.
I want to say that it's good to see you, Alex, but why are you here?
Well, I mean, you don't call, you don't visit. It seems like we only hang out whenever the world's in jeopardy.
Don't call, right?
I suppose. What can I do for you?
Well, it's been a fair amount of concern back in Leun. What everyone hears, you're spotted hanging out with vampires. And then we hear rumors of you guys performing some really powerful waves of magic coming out of a castle. And then people hear roaring of dragons down by the mainland. Now, I mean, granted I don't really have any proof, but anytime shit goes sideways, I assume you're probably involved.
That's a fair assessment, yes. So what is the concern? Are you looking for verification?
I just want to know what the fuck's going on, really. I mean, you bring down 2 kings, one of whom, a king of dragons, most of us thought were extinct. We hear about you guys rightfully getting very upset about an attack, and then some claims of some massive monster you all mean to fight, and then nothing. So I just wanted to know what was going on, and mostly to make sure you're not completely fucked. I mean, you're never happy unless you're a little fucked, but I don't know how fucked you are.
Is there anything throwing me off about Alex right now? Outside of him just being in my room?
Nothing unusual.
Besides, how the fuck did he get in your room?
What? Who let you in?
I let myself in.
So you let yourself in to another king's estate?
You and I have hung out for a number of years. You don't hang out with the greatest sneak thief in the world without picking up a few tricks.
But there's no need to be a sneak here.
No, not need. It's fun.
You taught him too well.
He taught me.
This is who Marcellus learned everything from. Ah.
Well, I'm not overly fucked, but yes, we are going to fight something that could potentially end this plane of existence.
Okay, so on a scale from missionary to 12-man orgy, where are you falling?
I
Go
am.
to the bathroom on this.
Run while you can.
I'm sitting at about a 10 with a blindfold.
Who has the blindfold?
Definitely me.
Okay, that's fair. How drunk are you?
We'll say 2 bottles in.
Manageable. Not pleasant, but manageable. From the way that vampire fellow was talking, you guys are going to need assistance in whatever it is you're doing, which I don't want to know.
What type of assistance are you offering, Alex?
Well, me and a few of the other kings have been talking. Not that I'm a king, mind you, technically. Since you decided to go for a council as opposed to a monarchy. Not that I'm bitter. Suppose we've really been talking, and we all have soldiers and warriors we can amass. From the way they spoke, you guys needed to take care of 1 or 2 bastards in particular. But there were quite a few more bastards present.
Well, I'm not one to turn down assistance if it means that I don't die, but I'm gonna start moving towards the door. Hand still on my dagger.
Okay.
Why don't we talk to King Darius about this?
Why don't you and I finish talking first?
I'm going to cast Mind Sliver.
Okay, what exactly does that do? That's a new one. I think that's from the Unearthed Arcana.
It is. You drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into the mind of one creature you can see within range. The target must make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
Unless the saving throw is successful, the target takes 1d6 psychic damage, and the first time it makes a saving throw before the end of the next turn, it must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the save.
All right.
You can cast it at 5th, 11th, and 17th. I'm going to cast it at a 5th level for 2d6.
No, it just increases by. So it's 4d6 for you right now.
Okay.
You're level 19.
Okay.
So what was the DC?
15.
I rolled a natural 18.
Okay.
So you do it, and he kind of just shrugs his eyebrow a little bit, and you kind of feel the psychic ability push off. Come on, you're more honest fighter than that. You want to shoot me? Shoot me. Don't make it easy.
There's no need for us to continue talking, Alex.
I highly disagree.
Then what would it be about?
You say you're not willing to turn down help. I'm trying to figure out what exactly that help would entail.
Then let me get a king here.
I've never worked with your king, and the last time your king was anywhere near me, he shouted at 14 of us. I prefer to work with somebody that doesn't seem like he wants to kill me.
Well, that was 14 of you, and after a siege on his nation, I would be a little...
Which was less than 2 weeks ago.
It was. But now that we've got that settled and we've killed the betrayer, who happened to not be the actual king, I think we're okay.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, yeah. That is going to be a 18.
Looks at you. I would agree to meet him on the condition that none of us have weapons. I'm a fair fighter in my own right. What I saw him do to your metal friend is something I cannot put up with.
That's a smart move.
But he won that fight.
Only after weapons were thrown down.
Then allow us to speak to him then.
Like I said, as long as he agrees to meet me without weapons.
I walk out of my room.
Okay, he answers.
As I start walking down the hallway into the sending stone that Ignatius may or may not have anymore in his dragon form. Would you still have it or no?
If I'm in my dragon form, no.
Okay.
My humanoid form, I still have all my stuff.
Okay. Are you in human form or dragon form right now?
Are we eating right now? Or are we... If we're indoors, I'm
What
in
time of day is it?
This would be
This whole
early evening.
conversation would be happening while we were eating, so
Yeah.
depending on how long it took.
Yeah, if we're outside, then...
Considering you were brought a cow.
Yeah. I'd say I'd be...
Well, that would just be up, and then it's gone.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So you look like the chick from MIT.
I don't know, here, let me roll a fucking d20. 1 to 10, I'm in dragon form, and 10 to 20, you're in luck. Oh,
That's a 3.
That's a 3.
I can see it from here.
sorry.
Alright. So you head down, and
Do I see any guards on the way?
There are guards in the castle.
The first guard I see, I'm going to shove into a wall and hem him up.
Hi, Marcus.
Okay,
Just out of pure anger that somebody was able to get on the premises undetected after a year and a half of training.
okay. I'm gonna say go ahead and make a grapple check.
Okay.
Since this is technically a surprise attack, you have advantage.
Are we adding anything to grappling?
It's your strength, I believe.
Okay.
So we have 3. I'm just kidding.
So 16.
16. That does hit. So you have him grappled and pressed up against the wall. Go ahead and roll initiative.
29.
Well, I kept with my habit of rolling low. I rolled a natural 4, so no. Yeah, you go first.
And
Really, I'm grappled and pressed into the wall.
After I press him to the wall. Excuse me. Please explain to me how an individual got onto the estate without being fucking noticed.
Is that all you're doing?
Yeah.
He's attempting to break your grapple.
Okay.
So, as you have him pressed, he actually takes his elbow. I'm sorry, you actually need to make a strength check. Or grapple check, right?
Grapple check.
Forgot how that worked for a second.
Yeah, no, dog.
Okay, so he takes his elbow and kind of backward jams it, hits you in the temple with it, and blood comes pouring from the corner. He immediately turns around and draws a sword against you. Well, if he wasn't noticed, I obviously have no fucking clue how he got in the room, do I?
Okay. Would I know what type of guard this is? Is this one of Darius's trusted guards or just a
This
regular
is a standard castle guard.
standard castle guard?
The funny thing is, if you had actually accepted Darius's offer to become one of his trusted guards, you would have every right to do this, but you have yet to accept that offer.
No, me and Darius had a conversation about
Yeah, he
it.
offered it to you, and I've asked you specifically if you ever took
Oh.
it, and you never did.
I could be such an Ignatius ass person right now.
Your name is now a descriptor.
Yeah, you're a type of person now.
All
You
right.
are now an adjective.
All right.
Welcome to the world of being an adjective.
Okay.
What you doing, Marcellus?
Trying to figure out how I want to word this. You know what? No, I'm just gonna laugh. And can I feel can I touch my
Yes.
corner and feel the blood? It's been so long.
Step in the dirt.
And as I'm flexing my hand with the ring on it, keep a better eye out. What if he was in Emma's room?
His Majesty's room is guarded far more carefully than your own.
Clearly the estate is not guarded well enough.
You don't mean shit.
And I'm going to walk away.
After a few moments, you hear him receive the sword.
And then I just make my way down to Darius now.
So you guys eventually see Marcellus, who just went up to bed, head back down. He now looks a little concerned, shaking slightly, and is bleeding from the temple.
Rough night.
So that's what happened.
So clearly your guards are not very well at protecting the estate. As I got into my room, you remember Alex, right?
Sort of think for a moment.
He was at the round table meeting where we killed what's her face.
Right.
Right, the one that is now
Your,
running Merchant's Haven. Yes,
Associate.
yes. He was in my room waiting for me. Said there was no trouble at all getting in. Now my first thought was when I left the room to kill the nearest guard by, but I wouldn't do that to you, as bad as I wanted to. But that's not what bothers me the most. He is wanting to assist us in our battle against the creature.
Pull-Ute.
Yes.
She already knows her name.
Oh, then we have Paul you with it. And he wants to speak with you Because I told him if he's wanting to offer assistance, and you and a few other kings have discussed this, why not speak to King Darius about it?
Right. Why did he not just have the balls to talk to me?
He says after watching your fight with our former metal friend that he would feel safer if there were no weapons involved.
So he's a coward.
That's what I'm getting to believe.
Why would I listen to a coward's request?
I'm trying to figure out why he was just on the estate unchecked.
So he was really
various ways to magically insert himself into your mind. Are you sure he wasn't just a manifestation?
I'm sure.
Did you put your hand on his shoulder?
I did not.
So you did not feel him physically there?
Not per se.
But you're sure that he was there?
Yes.
Well, I'll admit that my guards are not the most capable. I'll trust your word over theirs. What would you have me do?
I don't understand.
Was that the guards?
They might have been the guards.
Your guard off. Sorry, I don't understand.
well, worth it.
What would you have me do?
Regardless of what someone saw, if you're meeting a king, you meet the king on his terms. That is what I believe.
I believe that's the most safest, yes.
If he's willing, if him and a few other kings are willing to help, then it shouldn't have been an issue getting in contact with you. But I'm not.
Right, why would he not
political
just
individual.
meet me in person if his goal is to help with Pulluit?
Or to have one of the other kings meet with you, if
Right.
he felt uncomfortable meeting with you.
Well, especially if you already made his presence known here. Why not just show for the king?
Is he not a man?
The old Alex I know. I've been away for many years. I cannot defend what or who he has become.
Is he not an honorable person?
Well, he is a fair fighter. I will give him that.
Then
But-
why would he be afraid of me?
You are quite striking a pose.
And I'm quite fabulous in the mirror, I admit that, but
I mean, he was there. He did see that fight between us. I'd be scared.
did he though? The common person didn't, apparently.
Well, commoners.
I'm just questioning why he would come to you instead of me. If he has business with me, why would he not come to me?
I questioned the same thing.
So you're questioning his
Yes,
honor.
yes.
Where would you suppose we meet?
I would feel most comfortable if we met right here in the cafeteria.
Is he okay with that?
I mean,
I'm not going to drop my sword if that's what he's supposing. If he's scared of my sword, then no offense, but
bit of a pussy.
he's a bitch.
Yeah.
It's not like you even need a sword to stop him.
Not really.
Especially since you can manifest one anyways.
True. That's not the point, though.
How do we feel about the reinforcements?
What reinforcements?
He says that 4 other kings and him have been talking, and they are wanting to assist us with reinforcements.
Well, I had a talk with the other kings, and they said the same thing, so how is that any different than...
So what is the point of him being here, right?
Exactly. Why is he wanting to meet?
Let us find out.
Set up a meet?
I still don't understand all the secrecy.
I don't either, but I'm not going to drop my guard, and if he opposes, then... I'm sorry, but...
Well, if he's offering assistance, why... You'd have to trust us anyway when he's the one helping us. So why would he wish for your defenses to be lowered for him?
Exactly. Unless he's been compromised, which I apologize if he is, but I will cut him down if he is. I know he's...
I wouldn't stop you if he was.
I'm just stating it for the obvious.
The whole situation doesn't feel right.
That's why I'm stating it. It doesn't sit right with me, as I assume it wouldn't sit right with you or Ignatius or Juliana.
How did he get in?
Magically, I assume. I know I almost called them idiots, but they're gods. Gods, Darius, gods. They do above average job of guarding this place. Don't give them discredit. But they are standard gods nonetheless. They don't have the magical prowess, let's say, of you, I, Marcellus, or my sister. So,
Pity.
I wish they did, but they don't.
Where was he?
He was in my room, in the corner.
I cast Arcane Eye, non-detection, and send it into that room while this conversation's going on.
You make your way there, you see Alex still sitting at the table, balancing the dagger on his fingertips, just kind of catching it playing with it.
How far away is your room?
It's on the upper level, so
More than 120 feet away?
Do you
Probably,
believe
yeah.
this?
Yeah, so I was waiting for them to... He's still sitting there, balancing a dagger on his finger.
And he seems to be there himself.
Can I tell if he's actually there or just a projected image?
everything you see seems to be actually there.
Does your arcane eye detect?
Yes.
Does it detect illusion?
I don't think so.
Does it
I think
have
that's just...
true sight?
No. No, I think it's just visual. Magical eye, mentally receive information from the eye, which has normal vision and dark vision out to 30 feet.
You said he's still there.
I'll just immediately march up to his room.
Oh, I'm following.
Are you coming
I
down?
will shift to
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask
to
you.
human and
Now that
follow.
you have to do that. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, you could just walk through and
I
burrow
could,
down
but
the
that's-
entire corner.
And
they
the
just-
giant head leading to.
I've quite gotten used to walking on 2 legs.
And I'll be right behind you. With
You
the eye
push
still.
open the door.
And
As
the
you
same-
do, kind of just giving you these. Ah! And you actually see it roll over backwards before spinning back up. Like, kind of trying to save face moment. It's not really working.
I'll walk in the door after him. Evening!
How
Good
do
evening.
you?
What do I
A
do?
little startled, not gonna lie.
What do my eyes see?
You see what you expect to
With
see.
your special eyes.
Is it him? Is it actually him?
Seems to be him.
Okay.
You see.
Do you have permanent true sight now? Good shit.
Oh, the enemy of the DM. Your illusions don't fool me, wizard.
Why would you meet here with him in secret instead of just talking to me?
Well, frankly, Your Majesty, I don't know you very well. The last time I met you, you were on something of a warpath, and anyone who spoke up or got in your way was quickly shut down and or killed.
That's usually what kings do when their people get slaughtered by a random king, assuming.
I don't trying to think of the word. So they don't blame you for your actions. I merely don't know what state of mind you're usually in. There have been plenty of violent kings, and speaking bluntly, from what we know of your family, I was concerned.
That is fair, but if you followed my excursions beyond just my father or my family, you'd know that I'm nothing like them.
That's what I heard from some. And I confess I haven't followed many of your excursions beyond your time at the table. For some of your past, I didn't know that you were once a paladin of your family's order who went on to essentially claim Hemos for yourself, as I've heard it.
I helped them reclaim it for themselves. They elected me the leader.
I confess, beyond your speech at the war table, the most I know of you is your king who was able to bring Hemos back into a viable power source. Which is admirable in its own right, but not necessarily an indicator of your accommodation, if you will.
It was not just my accommodation, it was my party's accommodation. Ignatius here, Marcellus, my sister, the whole bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't quite look the same. Nice to meet you.
I was wondering about that because I
Yes.
thought you were metal.
Not
That was
anymore.
yesterday.
This is also part of the reason is because I'm very confused right now, and Marcellus typically has a way of explaining things that I understand.
I'm just trying to make my eyes go like dragony for a second.
See, that's more confusing, not less.
Yes, isn't it?
I do believe we met once. Just once.
Yes, back in Merchant's Haven. I think things were more concerned about our own liberation at that point in time.
Yes.
I now move to the front of the party.
In which we helped, so why would you be distrustful?
I confess I was not as aware of that. And actually, as a point, Darius and Julian were not part of that. Selwyn and Glenn were.
Yeah, but they were there for.
Darius and Juliana.
If I remember correctly, Darius and Julian were heroes throughout that entire story.
Once you guys came back, because I had questions about being a leader or a king, and you guys
the
came,
first time
and we
you
established
guys
a
had
trade.
any business in Hermos was with the spider.
Initially, when Marcellus was a king of Merchant's Haven,
For all of like a week.
he freaked the fuck out and he was just like, I'm gonna bring Darius and Juliana into this. And then we came in there and advised him and said, this is what we think of your current position. Take it how you will. And then
Right.
he decided to.
Yeah,
Create
and
the
Marcellus
council.
went and established the council. And
Right.
then beyond that, the only involvement you guys had in Merchant's Haven was with the spider queen, which Alec was not present for. And then the only time you've seen me outside of that has been at your table meeting.
Because you guys weren't there when we killed.
In which Darius and Juliana were a part of.
At the table
Right?
meeting, yes.
Yeah.
At the table
No,
meeting,
part of
yes.
the once we took my dad down, you guys weren't there for that. The second time,
Correct.
No.
that was Selwyn and Chloanne.
Correct.
So they know about Selwyn and Chloanne and the insurgents and all that, but they had not. You guys weren't a part of the takedown. You guys were part of the rebuild. But
Yeah.
as like
Yeah, I think I remember.
Not necessarily in the public eye.
yeah, not in the public eye.
Because that's
You
when
guys basically just met with Marcellus.
Chloanne was at the academy, and when Darius and
Correct.
Juliana came to visit, she ran up, gave him a hug, and got excited about some other project and went off again.
Right.
Yeah. So I guess we've met, but just not cordially.
Like the first time if I'm correct, the first time I actually saw you guys properly, like face to face, was when you called that meeting.
No, we met at the table meeting with him,
You told me.
but it was not cordially.
I didn't believe Alec was there. I could be mistaken.
Yes, he was, because
didn't think he
Alec and your
Oh,
girlfriend was
not
there,
my girlfriend. Don't say that.
Alex's wife.
Yes,
in which Darius and
Old
Juliana
flame.
were both there.
you could be correct about that. I wasn't sure if he was there or not, but
But we didn't like introduce each
we
other.
didn't really talk to each other yet.
Yeah,
So we've seen you once at that meeting, and then once at
and
the.
then once at the King's
the call,
meeting.
yes.
Yeah. So yeah.
So anyway, I step forward into the party and Alex, when I tell you that these are trustworthy people, they are trustworthy people. There's no need to be secretive about wanting to deliver assistance.
I suppose I was merely hoping to speak it out with somebody I was more comfortable with.
At this point, Alex, I am beyond tired, man. Like, you showing up here after the shit that we've seen and dealt with in the past month or so has been... That's a little off-putting.
Kind of my point.
So excuse me for if I was in any way off-putting.
I confess that may have been a slightly vindictive nature of me that still somewhat mad you threw a dagger at me.
It was...
I know you did it on purpose. It came out of nowhere and I hadn't expected it and it was upsetting.
Understandable. Which you did slap me, followed by Ignatius slapping me, followed by
Did
one
I?
more slap.
You did.
You did.
Oh. Probably heard a lot more now.
We'll have our conversation later, Ignatius. Your Majesty.
Is it your guys' turn to have a sparring match?
I have something much more important that I'd like to talk to Ignatius about. But
It's alright, he'll beat you too.
he did hand you your ass, Darius. And
He did.
I'm nowhere near your power level, so I definitely don't want those issues.
It was over 9,000. His was like 7.3, but you know.
If I can ask, that turned into a fisticuffs at the end and I was confused as to why.
His sword fucking hurts.
Doesn't it though? One of the many reasons I was keen not to get stabbed by it.
What? Don't be suspicious.
Or more likely to get stabbed by it hiding in the shadows than confronting him face to face.
More likely not to be seen in the shadows.
You'd be surprised.
We are very, very perceptive.
Apparently.
Go ahead, hide.
I'll take your word for it.
No, go ahead, hide.
That roll is replaced with a 7.
Son of a bitch! Plus his bonus.
I was
Add
waiting
30
for that
to it.
shit.
Plus his bonus would be 16.
Perception?
Yes. Oh, you actually have disadvantage on this. 'Cause it's
18.
So it takes you a while, but you do manage to make him out.
So,
So at disadvantage, that's a 21 for me.
I'm not even surprised by you.
actually, no. Because I have advantage on perception.
Oh, so
So that would be a straight roll. So, 24.
You managed to make him out fairly quickly.
I can see you. You're behind the curtain. I can see your feet.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I planned to actually hide in the cupboard, and it felt like something just invaded my brain. It made me stupid for a moment. Can't explain it.
Pity.
You're feeling the
That's
effects
your fault.
you're feeling the effects of one of us in this room who...
Again, part of my point. You all have extremely strange equipment and abilities and things that are more than a little off-putting.
Trust me, being straightforward is your best bet. I've come to learn that quite easily. There's one of us in this room who it's almost impossible to lie to.
I think I know who you mean.
I would, yes.
If you know who we're talking about, we're about to fight a demigod.
See, that I did not know.
Are you hungry, Alex?
Not anymore.
Did you wear your brown pants today?
Can't imagine
I
why.
feel like I should have.
We do have spare clothes if you
It
wish.
was odd enough when you were talking about reviving dragons from the dead and killing one of the most influential pair in the entirety of the world.
See, that would be easy compared with
See, that's
what we're about to
again
do.
where my concern is stemming from.
This will be historical.
Well, the only time the kings all get together to work towards a singular goal, it usually is. Like I said, I was just kind of hoping Marcellus would be able to explain this to a way that didn't make me need brown pants, if we will.
So what is your assistance?
Well, I suppose I'm trying to figure out what exactly it is you need of us. If we're to be a distraction, or help push you towards a certain point, or form a sort of shield around you until you can get to where you need to be, to slay your demigod.
I don't mean to be rude, but can we take this conversation to the mess hall so we're not all just standing here in this room?
This room does seem smaller now.
Yes.
I don't know.
Ignatius, do you want to explain this demigod to him and what he's done to your father and...
Yeah, with all respect, I prefer to know only what I need to, if that makes any
It
sense.
has 5 heads, one of them being my father's.
See, that's already confusing.
Isn't it?
I thought dragons had one.
We do.
So you're killing a demi-dragon.
Ignatius, do you mind? Do you mind if I give this a go?
Sure, please.
Your Majesty, you shouldn't have to explain these type of things. You're above that now.
I hate you.
See, I'm also confused. How are dragons supposed... I don't understand it.
Alex, what, are we in the mess hall now?
Were you heading down to the mess hall? That's all.
It has the head of not only Ignatius' father, who is in historically one of the most powerful red dragons of all time. He has the head of a white dragon, a blue dragon, a green dragon, and a black dragon, all on one body. It is the accumulation of 5 massive energies, with one being the strongest massive energy of all time. And to kill this is going to take a massive amount of skill and technique that I frankly have nightmares about going to do.
See, that all makes some more sense to me. I admit, I think I prefer the days when you just wanted to kill your dad, but I think I understand something of this now.
Yeah, killing my dad back then seemed very hard. Now I genuinely
I'd
believe.
absolutely rather help you kill your dad.
Yeah, I can
I've killed your
genuinely.
dad twice.
Yeah. Which wasn't far from that. So yes, that is the demigod we are looking to slay. Oh, here's the kicker. Once we slay it on this plane, I want to make sure I understood this right. When Zeit is his name, we were all talking. Zeit, we were all talking. We have to travel into the hells to kill it again.
You want to know how my reference for remembering his name? Psych. Zyke.
So yes, we don't kill it once. We have to kill it twice. And frankly, I'm not fond of going to.
Here's actually received that item there. Or, I don't know, did you explain it to the group or not?
Briefly, when I got it, but not in depth.
It is worth mentioning Darius has found a way to negate part of that.
Wasn't 100% on that, so I'm still explaining this.
Okay, that's fine.
So yes, we're slaying a demigod, and we're going to do it twice. And I'd love to say that we could just go in here, take some bumps and bruises, and we'll have breakfast the next morning. We'll just kill it and get breakfast. I don't see it going like that.
Right, my understanding is that's what we were supposed to help you with. Admittedly, putting it into this context helps a little. But as I had heard it said, we were basically supposed to get you whatever it was you needed to be.
We don't know exactly where it's supposed to be. We know it's under Bain's death.
Owen's mark, actually.
Yeah.
Owen's mark.
It's under Owen's mark. Where we just were taking.
Gotcha. Under Olin's mark.
Strangely, that makes sense.
But how far deep and what treachery we will have to face to get there, we don't know.
There's also an unknown mass of experiments. We have no idea how many of them, how dangerous they are.
Right. Some of that was explained, not that thoroughly. Like I said, this is putting a lot of things into context. But as I've heard it explained by Jedis, it was more a matter of us allowing you to reach this demigod fresh, if you will. Given the massive experiments you described in possible traps and I could see how that could be a difficulty. So I suppose I was just trying to figure out exactly how we're supposed to move forward on this.
Well, imagine that talking to us worked.
Well, again, I was hoping that somebody I knew well that could explain things in a way that didn't make my head and all my past more brown would make things easier in this regard.
Do you know a way to descend into partial hell unharmed?
There are a few kings who delve into magic, so of that regard.
I've never been there, but I could plane shift us.
We don't even know if it's on a different plane. We just know that it's under Olin's mark.
What the hell? I assume it's a different plane, right?
The hells are a different man, yes.
We don't know if she's on the material plane and just chained, or Kia was very unspecific in that regard, and tap on your gem. She's unfortunately unspoken for now.
Can I try and concentrate on the gem to see if I can get any thoughts?
You may certainly try. Go ahead, make a concentration check for me.
Could I have inspired him?
I will say yes, given that you didn't know he was going to do this.
Okay.
What is it?
D10.
It's a D10.
That's good, because that roll was shite.
I did hear laughter.
You know what it is, right, Mike?
What?
Why you're rolling so poorly tonight?
What?
You shaved your beard, bro.
I know.
I bet you can't go
I
baby
know, I've
face.
been, ever since I shaved it,
You went baby face.
nothing's going right.
Yeah, man, you left beard gang.
I don't know what's coming back.
Mhm.
It just... Well, that was a good roll for that, though. 19. 19.
You do feel a connection, but it isn't physical words, it's more just a mental, if you will. Provides you comfort, and some warmth, but no words.
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing that will help us, at least.
Is she gone then?
I wouldn't say gone.
I did hear laughter when I touched it.
But she's not what she was.
Ignatius, quick question. When in the battlefield and up close, you used your magic blade, your magic blade.
Yeah.
Do you still have that? Are you still a swordsman of some sort, or?
Can I still do magic? Yes. Will I be using that to fight? No.
I mean, do you always have to go into dragon form, or can you stay in this form and defend yourself?
I mean, I can.
But
If
the
I
dragon,
need to.
but the dragon is just preferred though. That's
That
A1
depends.
preference.
What spells are you letting me have access to?
It would essentially be the same ones that are in your dragon form because your mind isn't really changed.
Okay. Am I limited to what you put on the list,
I would say
or
yes.
okay? Then no, I cannot use that.
Because
spell.
really your form changing is closer to an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you do physically change, but just in
Right.
the sense of what you're doing is closer to a guise than an actual
True.
transformation.
I think you're short a couple spells though,
I
just
could
based
very
on
well be.
the number I get being.
It's I base it off of something completely different.
Okay. But no, I will not be doing that.
I was just wondering. It was always quite impressive watching him in your metal form with the blade and the blade again. It was quite a sight.
Sorry.
Ignatius usually
So-
only held one, or held two swords and used one.
Yeah, and
Sorry.
more just balancing.
It's alright, you know. Now, I guess watching you in a bigger form, burning half the forest down would be okay. Or burning a creature her size down, I guess that'd be okay. That'd be fine. You
There is a little a
claws
fact that even
you
Marcellus Prime is not as large as Ignatius' new form.
Are you gonna allow me to ride you into battle? And shoot arrows off your back while you're grinding things up?
God, if I have to.
You're gonna have to, so just prepare yourself mentally for that. And if you plan to, do spinny spins or loop-de-loops, I'm gonna have to,
Hold
have a
the fuck
saddle.
on.
Yeah. But
Can you imagine him shooting arrows from your back?
as you band things down, you wanna go outside and give it a go?
No.
No, okay.
I want to see it.
I do too.
The
Okay,
people
I'm
want to
curious.
see it.
I'm not gonna lie, if I'm on the battlefield and I see a fire-breathing gigantic lizard approaching and an archer on its back, I'm probably focusing on the giant fire-breathing lizard. No offense.
You're focusing wrong then.
We're not lizards. But thanks for the compliment.
Point being, if two dangerous things pop out of a box, and one is larger and appears to be more dangerous, that's probably going to be the focal point.
Ignatius, are you comparable in size to your father, or
I wouldn't know. But I don't. I think he was bigger than I am, even now.
alright?
Comparable.
I imagine a dragon would know better than me.
If we're being lenient, yes, comparable. But it was said what he was as big as a mountain.
Top
So I've heard.
So not quite that large. Large enough to kick this thing's ass, though.
I think so.
I will say I do think it is time that we do come up with a strike plan, or maybe we should. I know. Maybe I should sit down and start reading up about these specific 5 dragons and.
It's more in the regard of, I suppose I want to know what our army should be gearing up for. If we're going to be marching you through dark, dank tunnels, we need to prepare things like night vision goggles, torches, weapons that'll be effective in such areas.
Well, I assume we can send scouts and some different trailblazers to figure out our path.
That is also completely possible.
Figure out where the door actually is, and
I mean, I confess that the bards say no one ever comes back from Merlin's mark, but obviously you guys have claimed to have been there, so some people do. But
The thing is, we haven't ever gone there, and we don't have any information from anyone that has been there and been back, so
we've only done it the one time.
if you do have any scouts that are capable of going there, coming back and giving us information about the lay of the land, then that would be helpful.
well, untroubled territories are always dangerous, but we do have some capable scouts who are quite able, so we can always send them out, see what they can come up with.
Alright.
Just in the thought process of be ready for anything, because we have no idea what awaits.
See, that alone is actually helpful. We weren't sure if we should be preparing for ground battle, war, sieges.
If we have different armies, maybe or different factions should prepare for different things.
It is possible. It would be good to have at least, if possible, 3 core ideas that we could focus primarily on. I mean,
The only thing I know of in Odin's Mark is there is an ancient vampire that lives there, who is.
that's okay. That's not an immeasurable idea.
Did we learn about the immunity to?
Yes, yes, it was on his
Yeah. It is a vampire that has made a deal with the devil, you could say, who is immune to sunlight and water weakness.
Interesting.
So I'm not exactly sure how to kill it.
We can certainly do research into that.
Did any of your ancestors have any access to necrotic energy to raise an army, or undead, or any of that? I imagine she won't be trying to conquer the world by herself. She'd be a big target. she or he?
Do I have any idea?
It's never been an ability used by dragons.
Hmm.
There have been a great many necromancers that have done something similar to that.
Not from my kin.
Well, I know from my kin there definitely has been successful and not successful. I didn't know how that carried over.
It's possible.
I just can't imagine she'd be doing it by herself.
Well, with all these fanatics that have been even bringing her back, like, if she's just an experiment, who's experimenting on her and what kind of power do they have?
Exactly.
So, for clarification, because you guys did read up on this, the person who was performing the experiments, basically Dr. Giroud, they're bringing into Polyute's body.
Okay, so they are.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Polyute was the final experiment.
Right, right.
So they basically are a necromancer.
In certain regards, yes.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what all they've created and what they have in store for us.
I imagine some of the experiments will be on their side, some of them won't. We learned of the mother, I believe it was.
Ignatius. Once, say we get to Polyute, correct?
No, female.
She won't be able to,
Killed herself.
Yes.
like, mind control any of you or your dragon kin, would she? He, she, would they? Like, they wouldn't, you wouldn't show up and then she just has dominion over you. Because
I
that could
think so.
definitely turn the tide the other way. That could really fuck the scales up.
Not unless that's a spell she can or he can do.
So it's not a kin thing.
I sure hope not.
Is it a respect thing? Like if we show up and these... Forgive me, I don't know exactly how the dragon hierarchy works. I've just read about it, but I imagine your father wasn't the only ancient, respectable dragon to be taken over by this entity. If the other dragons show up, are they going to relieve you of your kingship and follow Polyute because she or he has the
Rightful king at the helm.
yes, it's kind of a weird
Yeah,
thing, but
it's the return of the king.
Or would they also view it as an abomination?
yes,
I
that's
would
what I'm getting at.
assume the latter.
Can you talk to them?
This is a conversation you would need to have with them.
Sure. That'll put your mind at ease.
I imagine it would be like any other. They would see it as an abomination, as they
It was not born a dragon.
correct.
It was created.
But it still has the genes. You understand? It's
We could polymorph him into a dragon, doesn't make him a dragon.
well, he doesn't have the blood of a dragon. He has the magical essence of one, but
True.
she
But-
actually has the blood of your father, or he.
In a sense. But it was taken from a corpse.
Right, it is necromantic, but it is still legitimate.
I'll talk with him.
I'd be cool if we just killed this thing. We can just do that. That would probably allow a lot of us to sleep better at night, I suppose, right?
I would assume.
Oh, Ignatius, you get to sleep again.
I do.
Have you decided if you're going to sleep in your dragon form or your human form yet? Human form, you get a nice feather pillow, feathered blankets, satin, all that fun stuff. But dragon form, you get to sleep wherever the fuck you want. So, I mean, it's really a win-win depending on the situation.
I'll leave that up to your imagination, which I'm going to choose.
Okay. You'll probably choose dragon form. I would choose dragon form. left side of a hill or a building. Makes no difference to me.
So this is the first I've fully understood that you can do that.
You can now. Thanks to
That makes a lot more sense.
thanks to one of the experiments and tap tap on the gem again. And one of our friends who was wished back by yours truly.
Certainly respectable powerful group. Because I actually did want to see you particularly.
In what regard?
See you had a pockets. Yeah. Alice asked me to do this.
Alice did.
Yes.
Does it?
You should take a look at it. It's a note describing basically a lot of thanks from Alice for bringing her back from the dead, which was kind of a basic thing. That she basically just offered you free lodging in Merchant City anytime.
That is kind of
Well, she was left a bit of a man.
She did die and come back. I mean, she deserved it.
Well, I think that'll satisfy everyone. It's enough for us getting on unless there's anything else, you know.
I think so.
just be available with messages. Just in case something comes up, we should know that you know.
Yeah, you know what's people did with me. So, now I head back to my own little hoop machine.
And one more thing. If you ever want to visit again, you don't have to sneak in. You are welcome here.
As I'll hold my hand out.
Very, kind of, almost skittishly prepared to jump back. Just
I'll fucking grab his hand and pull him in.
you see, it's not even, he's not necessarily pulling away. His hand is just loose in yours, and he's just.
And I'll pat him just extremely hard.
You basically shaking leaf right now. So she's here.
But no, this is good. Trust me, this happened to me the first time.
I don't believe you.
Believe me. You haven't lived until you've had him damn near break your hand and him beat you into a fucking submission. Then you've only lived once you've let that happen.
You've gotten very weird.
I didn't let it happen. It just happened.
You've still gotten weird.
I've seen a lot of weird shit.
Apparently.
You've definitely become part of the group once I've tried to reach your mind too.
Are you trying to reach mine?
No.
Okay.
But she can.
I believe you.
She can.
And right now, you could all tell me that you were literal deities, and I would probably believe you.
I'm gonna telepathically. I'm gonna telepathically.
It was so great watching Mikey just.
I'll telepathically say into his mind, I can.
You just hear.
How do you think he's here? Well, it's been an experience.
That it has. I won't forget it as long as I.
Just out of
Well,
curiosity, how did you get in here?
Oh, the window.
That's it.
Marcellus likes to leave a lot. He tends to leave his windows open. He's always had that habit.
Didn't really think anybody could get up there. But then again,
Climbing spikes.
I could get up there, so.
Took a couple hours, but yeah.
I told Waylon to watch that window specifically.
It took you a couple of hours and nobody shot you down?
I don't think they saw me. I mean, they were watching the halls. They weren't really watching the walls.
Fish can't only see up to a certain range, I guess.
Do you want yours to watch the keep from now on?
Probably.
Are they more perceptive?
Then your idiot gods,
I
I
would
would sure
fucking hope so.
You hear such perception.
I'll kill you both.
So deadly.
Darius, who are they? Are they family members of yours? Like, where did you get them?
The original members of the village that I promoted because
They're loyal? Please say they're loyal. Say they're
That's-
loyal to the soil.
that's yes.
You know, there's this thing. It's called Ye Olde Indeed Job Board. There's people who post what they do all the time.
It's a lot of spam on there.
But just you know, if your
Do
decision.
you want to root through the idiots?
I mean, we're not going to fight Paul Hewitt anytime soon.
Marcellus, you literally promoted the first people you could find to run your city.
And look, the city's thriving.
I'm not saying it didn't work,
It worked because I got people I trusted.
and people that you knew.
This is true.
Meaning me and literally anyone else you met since you came back home.
No, it's you. I put the captain of the King's Guard, who's now the captain of the Council's Guard,
Who was not the captain of the council's guard
at the time. This is true. You know what?
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah.
You know what? You look through them.
I'll take care of this.
You're the hiring manager now.
Ignatius, do you want to go host interviews? Oh, you're too good for that now that you're a dragon again. You're too good to do fun. He's too good to do fun. I'll wait till Selwyn.
No, he's not. He'll be there with you.
I don't.
I will be.
Your Majesty, I don't know if you can talk to this.
Oh,
man.
yes, I can.
Why don't you?
I can only dirty. Does this always happen?
Yep.
Come on.
Always has.
Just immediately see him jump about a foot back. That's it. Well, thank you for whatever this was. And the very painful handshake. And I think I'll be on my way.
Next time use the front door, yes?
I was just
Will do.
going to say that.
You see him immediately head back up to Marcellus's room.
That's not the front door.
He's gonna go out the window.
Don't fall.
He's really
Fall.
gonna go out the window.
Or do.
He's really gonna go out the window. True to the nature, man.
All right, then.
And
You have interesting friends.
being that it is about midnight, I think that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for the week. So, thank all of you so much. You guys got a lot done this week, even though it's a very heavy RP session. But, you got Selwyn back, you got Iggy back.
Yee.
Not just back.
Got good.
Looking for force.
Yeah.
Oh,
I am scarred, man.
Thank you guys. Thank all of you guys.
yeah. We're scarred.
And we'll see you next Sunday.
What?
Motherfuckers keep showing